Hello? Mic good? Hello? What's up, chat? So welcome you guys. As you can see right here, you guys, why I have my scarf and my jacket on, my hat on, is because I went outside in public to get some food for tomorrow's work and for me to eat tonight. So I got some gas station things for me for tomorrow, and food here for me to eat today or tomorrow. But 2 bags from Quick Trip with the gas station, and then I got some Wendy's. So I'm gonna eat this tonight, and then also got me some strawberry lemonade. So I got the small size. So without for you guys, I'm gonna eat first, and then I'm gonna resume back streaming. So let me put everything on the chat first. Maybe we just put this in the chat. Where did I put it? Right there. Okay. Put this here. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself, guys. Put image up on the screen, and then gotta put the text. So, alright, you guys, I'll see you guys once I'm done eating. Alright, and I'll also be on joining Discord while I'm eating. So, alright, let me mute everything. Alright, y'all. y'all? I'm back from the game, so just got done eating now. Yeah, time to game. Okay. Turn it on. Whoa. Alright, y'all. I'm back. Sir, I'm back now. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let me log out first. Okay, record. Record. So 3, 2, stop recording now. Okay, recording now. Hey, what's up, y'all? Everybody, so FateHimEtsuMilySuzume here. I'm gonna download and try out this free-to-play game called Spectre Divide. Since it already came out recently on PS5 not too long ago, so I would say a few days ago. But let's go ahead and jump right in, and I'll show you guys when I download the game. Alright, y'all. So let me pull up. Okay, I'm gonna be using this as my hold up. Yes, I'm in the PS5. Press the PS button controller menu section. So I'm gonna be using my Spider-Man 2 PS5 pad for this video. So I'm gonna press the button so I can log in. I'm gonna go to my main account. Passcode. Okay, we're now in the main menu section, the UI, guys. I'm gonna go to PS Store, and then go all the way down. Go to the free-to-play section, and then we should be able to see Spectre Divide. There we go, right there. And pretty much it. Let's check the trailer out. challenges. I like the aesthetic style they chose. It's pretty much like if real humans are like cell shaded, so I do like the cell shaded. I do like this aesthetically color choice. Oh, they have guides. I'll probably look it up in my own time, but they $100. Jeez. Yeah, let's go ahead and add this to the library. Good thing I have PS Plus. And then 3.93 ratings, meaning it's not bad. Let's go ahead, jump right ahead to wish list. We're gonna jump ahead to download, right? So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's click it. So how much space is this? 9.35 gigs. Okay. And we're gonna go to the download section segment. It's calculating. Okay. Alright, well, now I know how much time it is. Yeah, I'm gonna end this recording and then I'll resume the recording. I'll start another recording once I'm done with downloading Spectre Divide Ariel. So please be patient on that, and then I'll be right back at Jazz. Alright? Chris!
Hello.
It's like, for some reason, I can't hear Discord noise. It's like...
Well,
I was
it
like...
sounded like you were ending off of, like,
I was like...
basically announcing the kind of transition point between two streams, so I'm like, I don't want to say something that gets cut off halfway through that.
No, you good. I swear, every time I have my Elgato app, I just can't hear you guys Discord login. Like, I just can't. I really can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can't hear the Discord noise to notify if somebody actually jumped in.
I mean, I don't even always notice it, and I don't use it.
Right. It's just
Like,
that.
I don't
It's
use.
just that if one of you guys join, I can't really tell. I'm like, whoa, Chris, you in? You know, that type of like
Yeah.
reaction. I'm like, where did you join?
Yeah. This time was just okay, I'll let him finish. Because I didn't know you were streaming, and then I pop in and I hear you giving a, like, oh, I'll start another stream once this is done downloading. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna not say anything for a sec.
You good. So Kang got wilds like a day ago. Like yesterday, apparently. And he was asking if Kanga is interested. Apparently she's not interested, which, yeah, it's not for everybody.
Like I said, I might consider it if I was not like I didn't have partial progress in 2 other ones.
Yeah.
Okay, note to self: this thing is not really a standing exercise tool. When I had was initially recovering from the break, my dad, it was not really, like, the timing was a little weird, but there was a little pedal thing that he got.
Yeah.
is no stability if you're not sitting.
Mm.
Like I was literally standing on it with, well, slightly braced on a shelf,
Mm.
and it was still like wobbling.
Yeah.
Like it not wobbling in the sense of like, oh, it's extremely unstable. It's more like my weight was enough to offset the balance that it did have.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
I really just sitting there watching it download.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
I'm just looking at some frag punk videos.
Mm.
It's like a new tactical shooter. I think what got me excited for that battle pass does not expire. Kind of like the color aesthetic, so that kind of got me into it. It's not out yet, but
Oh yeah, earlier I was watching videos and then I look at the corner and go, you know what? That explains why some of those recommendations were different from what I usually get.
mm.
Uh, because it was the YouTube channel I use primarily for school assignments.
Yeah.
Although it still is a personal account,
Right.
but like the only thing that's been uploaded to it is school stuff.
Mm.
It's actually probably where I'm gonna end up putting my portfolio,
Nice.
or I guess portfolio is not the right term. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's just considering part of portfolio is, hey, what's your online presence going to be? It's like, well, I can either pay for Vimeo, uh, guarantee that I'm going to pay or keep paying for Adobe, or
Yeah.
upload stuff on YouTube.
Yeah. True. That would be a good idea.
It feels weird, like,
What?
uh,
What feels weird?
like, um, portfolio. It really feels like going through portfolio. They're like, hey, get all this stuff and prepare to apply for a job so that you can, like, during the portfolio show you can potentially get a job immediately out of class. It's like, uh, and then,
Yeah.
then there's you
That's.
who clearly didn't,
Yeah. That's pretty much what.
and then you
That's pretty
didn't
much
even
it.
have your portfolio.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. Once you're done with portfolio, that's when you expect you to go look for internship. That's pretty much it.
Like the fact that you didn't even have your demo
Alright.
reel.
What do you mean by demo reel? Like, them they didn't
No, I'm saying like you like you. If I remember correctly, didn't you have to go in and ask your teachers for your stuff?
Yes. If I lost my foot, yes. But thing is, I can't really get in my blackboard no more.
Well, yeah, because the whole thing with that is, um, I think you pretty much lose access to most things, like
Yeah,
probably a few months after class.
right.
Thing I'm kind of curious about is
What?
like how to fully communicate with teachers afterward, or if it's something that happens very often.
Are you trying to communicate with your instructor?
Well, it's more like um, some of them might be more interested in checking in with later.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well,
That's if you know what time they actually have class in between, and
well,
what
you
time
could
they're
probably
actually.
also figure out like more personal emails.
You can send personal email. That's only if you know all of your instructors' email by memory.
Some of them might be a little easier than others, considering
Yeah,
having email correspondence beforehand.
yeah, and you could have like two-year instructors that actually no longer teachers or something. But that person could reply to you.
Sound like you got a lot louder for just a moment.
What? What? What?
For just like for just a moment, I heard a really loud like.
Oh no.
It was
Must
just very
be.
confusing because
It
it was
must
extremely
be.
brief. I don't know where it came from.
It must be a ghost.
Nah, must have been the wind.
I like how Knuckles gets scared of scary movies.
Oh,
And
you
like,
said Knuckles?
yeah. And then like the guy that was like, "Are you scared of ghost?"
I mean, in, I wonder if the ghost thing could be somewhat of a reference.
Yeah.
Because is it Sonic Adventure 2 where Pumpkin Hill is?
You're asking the wrong person here.
Well, if I remember correctly, there is a boss.
Yeah.
I think it is
Right.
Adventure 2.
Yeah.
I think it's like King Boom Boo
Yeah.
or something like that.
Alright, it's download complete. Let's go!
So like it's literally like a classic boss fight where he's fighting a ghost
Yeah.
and has to search for pieces of the Master Emerald in a place filled with
Year
ghosts.
2100. An underground
Oh my
combat
god!
sport captures
It's
the
the
heart of
goat
the city.
man!
Black market duality tech allows competitors
Oh my
to swap
god,
between
it's the
multiple
goat
bodies
man.
at the same time. One mind, two bodies.
Yeah, when I saw Sonic 3, the personality and the arguments between Eggman and Sonic, I'm like, I mentioned in chat that Sonic and Eggman is kind of like, I could see Kang and Mary as like those Because they like to, because they're arguing those scenes and they hate each other and they don't want to work with each other, and it's just like, you know. So I'm just like, I think Kang has definitely fit as Sonic, and Mary's definitely fit as Eggman, or it could be reverse.
I almost feel like that.
Because the way when Mary is with us, you know, Kang, you know, talks a lot of trash for fun and funniness against Mary. So I'm just like, that's why I was like mentioning in chat. I could see Sonic and Eggman as like Mary and Kang. All right, we're in the main menu. Let's pick play.
Honestly, Frieza and Goku is a lot closer.
Goku's a lot closer. Well, for Sonic, you could see them. Like, we're not talking about Dragon Ball. We're talking about Sonic. We could. Do you see them as those two guys or no?
For that specific movie, maybe.
Oh. You tell me I
But
can't skip
most of the time.
Wheels? Okay.
Well, no, I'm saying like.
There we go. Accept. I'll have to scroll down.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah.
But like.
I mean, like Sonic and Eggman don't like Sonic and Eggman don't like each other, right?
No.
Because the way they are in the third movie, like, they seem to hate each other because they don't trust each other.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot more. I almost feel like there's more animosity in this than others.
Oh, okay.
Like, I wouldn't say like outright like. It's weird, because the relationship is very much hero and villain, but like,
yeah,
Eggman is also the kind of character who's like,
right.
hey, if this thing is if this thing is out of my control and about to like destroy the world or the universe, yeah, maybe I'll help.
Okay. Alright, we're in the main menu. Is this what the main menu looks like? I've never played this attack shooter, so. Weapons. Short range, mid-long range. Pistols, melee. Ooh. So this one. Mirror to the
I got reminded at how different Mortal Kombat is from other fighting games to me.
Like, what do you mean?
Well,
like the way it plays, or what?
Yeah, like the way it plays and the inputs, because like a lot of characters don't really have your standard, like fireball, DP.
It's mostly directional inputs.
Right. So like when I'm like yesterday at Levi's
outfit.
He was having an open house, and at one point we were playing MK versus DC.
Oh.
And
ooh, 5 stars?
Literally none of us knew how to properly play.
Oh. Yeah.
And
they're pretty easy to, like, controls are pretty easy to get into.
I learned one special the entire time.
Hey, let's go.
And it was quarter circle back.
Oh, okay.
That's literally the only thing I learned.
Okay, you got a little cosmetics, I guess. Prince Tech 2, hair. Ooh. Oh, should we have like a black girl and a white girl as 2 different bodies? Let's see. Yeah, MK in general, it's pretty easy to get into. That's all
like,
I can say.
None of us actually looked at the inputs.
Ooh. Yeah.
So since no one knew the inputs to begin with, and no one knew the mechanics to begin with,
yeah,
we're all just like, we're just hitting buttons. And at one point did quarter circle back and grabbed someone with the Catwoman web.
Let's go bald because we want to see the face style.
And I did it by accident, and then I recreated it, and it's like, okay, so that's how that happens.
We gotta look at the head styling, so... Okay.
I also feel like at some point some of you guys gotta try and make it to some of these.
What was that?
I also feel like at some point some of you guys gotta try and make it to some of these like open houses.
Yeah, I think
More so
I
because
think I'm like the most person that Levi has been wanting me to go.
well, he just kind of throws it out for everyone, really.
Right, but I had a feeling that he really wants to like see me there, you know, if that makes sense. Like he wants me to like try to make it there at least once, you know. Because I've been getting like messages from him too.
Well, okay. When he asked around about like whether you'd like to know about stuff, did you reply saying you wanted to know?
No, not that part. I'm talking about when he said, "Oh, we have an open house today."
Right. Well, what I'm saying that like I'm asking because if you did reply yes, you want to know.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
You are in his list of people to let know every time.
Right. But to me, I have a feeling that he wants to like. I think he'll be happy if I do go there, but I don't know. It depends. It depends.
Some of it is also just he brings out snacks every time, and if he knows only a handful of people are gonna be there, he doesn't need to pull out as many snacks.
Oh.
So it's like he's also doing it to kind of get a head count.
Right.
And he said that at least like 5 or so people.
Can I get a buy?
Can I get a buy?
Can I get
basically,
I need a buy.
a buy?
I need a drop.
last minute said
Can I get a buy?
nah, and
I need the drop.
was
I need help buying.
basically
I need
because
help
of Monster
buying.
Hunter.
Yeah.
And some of them did outright say it was because of Monster Hunter, and others, it's like, well, it's not necessary, or they didn't say it, but their recent playtime kinda says it.
Is this color black?
I'll be honest, I'm on like the other side of the room, but I can see the monitor.
Oh. I'm trying to see if it's color black or not. I don't think so.
What's supposed to be changing right now?
Eyebrow color.
Oh.
This color palette, is this black?
Alright, I'm gonna have to get closer to actually see, because from here it just looks dark.
Oh.
Well, because like, if you compare that to the rest of the face,
Yeah.
like, you can tell it's darker, but you can't tell
Okay, so it's not
actually.
black. Yeah, it's not black. Damn. Nope, no black color palette. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a dark brown.
Alright, I guess we'll go red, you know. Asians do have red. Some Asians have like red color hair. Yes.
Well, like, when it comes to hair, you will almost never find true black. It'll usually be like a
Nah,
really
that should
dark
be-
brown.
That should be a thing, man. That should
Well,
be
no,
a
like,
thing.
Hey, little help.
You're usually gonna find a really dark brown before you're gonna find
Yeah.
black when it comes to hair.
Right.
And then the fact that brown is just a dark orange.
Yeah. Settings.
At least when it comes to light.
Oh, edit alterations. There you go.
Second from the left is probably the closest to black.
Bruh. Oh well.
Well, if they make it much,
it does not match the color eyebrows though. Cause I don't know. To me, it's kind of weird. It's like different color eyebrows and a different color hair. Maybe that's just me. Never met anybody like that in RL. Different eyebrow colors and different hair color. If that makes sense to you guys. Chris, have you ever met other people like that?
People like what?
Like people that has one different eyebrow colors and one different hair color?
Oh, like so, like eyebrow different from the hair color?
Yeah.
Well, that kind of depends on what you want to consider different.
Okay.
Because it could be slightly lighter or darker, but I don't think you're ever really gonna find it naturally that
Oh, you
different.
know what I could have done? I could have made Cloak and Dagger.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Requesting.
Can I get a buy?
I need a buy.
I'd love a buy.
Yeah,
Little help?
I'd love a buy.
Can I get a buy?
Can
Requesting.
I like how there's like 3 female voices and 2 male voices.
Can I get a buy?
Can I get a buy?
Can I get a buy? What?
Sorry, I saw a short. It's I forget which one that like shotgun. Is it shotgun? Just shotgun roulette?
Oh, you talking about yeah, Shotgun Roulette, yeah.
But Iron Mouse and V-Dog or Connor Dog, Connor,
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
But like he was asking her, if you were me, what would you do right now? And she's like, I'd shoot yourself. So he does, and it's a blank, so he gets to go again. And he asks again, and she's like, I'd shoot yourself. So he does it again. It's a blank, so he gets to go again, and then he
Oh.
shoots her.
Yeah, that game is like that game is like so toxic though. Like
Well, no, but the thing is, immediately after the clip ends with her going, "I'm ending my stream right now."
oh. Yeah.
So it's literally her going, "Shoot yourself, shoot yourself."
Yeah.
Both times being blanks, and then he shoots her. It's like, God dang it.
Yeah, that game is pretty funny. If I only see that as like only fun with friends in general. Like that game, like trust me, that game is hella funny. If you got like toxic friends, you know.
I mean, how much do you?
That makes it extra way funnier.
How much do you think Kang and Mary are gonna shoot each other?
Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. No doubt. I am not lying. I am straight up honest. 100%. They will have intentions to shoot each other. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be so funny. But yeah, that game is super fun, though. It's super fun. Alright. Crew, welcome to Cruise. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sponsors. No endorsements. Read endorsements. Okay. Okay. Battle Pass. Okay. How many pages are there? 5-page. Alright. Store. Okay. Yes, we gotta go tutorial. Alright, let's go. See how this game is. Came out new recently, so let's see. Yeah, it is. Tactical sprint and ADS. Because it was kind of like Counter-Strike 2 before they added tac sprint and ADS.
Welcome to Santai. Let's start with basic movement.
Okay, okay.
Move towards the highlighted waypoint.
Alright.
Let's cover the basics of duality. Every player will control a second body called a specter that you can freely swap between at any moment.
Okay.
We say, one mind, two bodies. You can use duality as a second life, to cover multiple bomb sites across the map, or even to play two angles in the same area. Now, swap to your specter and move to the marked location.
Okay. I want to swap. Okay.
You're a natural. When you throw the puck, it'll move your specter to that location. The puck throw will let you
okay.
deploy your specter to some places you might not normally be able to reach.
Okay.
Use
okay.
puck throw and swap to continue to the waypoint.
Puck throw. Okay. Press and hold on one to equip your puck. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Throw it in here.
Great,
Okay.
you got that. Move towards the highlighted waypoint.
Nice.
Great, keep going.
Okay, that's kind of cool concept.
Jump to clear that obstacle. Crouch to get under that obstacle. Remember, keeping your specter alive is key to getting to hard-to-reach places.
Gotcha.
Throw your puck up onto that ledge.
Boom.
You're getting it. Swap to your specter. Once you're comfortable with puck throws and swaps, feel free to move to the next area. Now, swap to your specter to keep going.
Oh, you have to wait till it actually animation's done. Okay.
Swap bodies to start the weapon training.
Okay.
Before each round of combat, you have a limited time to buy weapons and equipment. Try that now.
Okay.
Weapons are always bought in mixed pairs, with a different weapon on each body.
Okay, so
You can try as many as you like right now, but
And
remember,
it looks like
in
it's open
combat,
mic
you'll
right
have
now.
limited money and time
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna turn
choose.
it off.
Okay, good.
While waiting,
Yeah.
your specter body
Don't
is
worry,
able
I'll
to
turn it off.
detect enemy footsteps it hears. You'll receive an alert from your
Okay.
specter when an enemy is running nearby.
Let's get
Shoot the enemies as they appear.
let's get this
You always
one.
have better accuracy while aiming down sights, even while
Second
moving.
Weapon, aim down sights, gunplay, accuracy, even while moving. Okay.
I need a buy.
Oops.
because your Spectre hears something. Swap bodies to check on that threat.
Ah, okay.
Swap bodies to check on that threat.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Alright.
Equipment use is key to success in Sentai combat. At the beginning of every match, you'll select from a list of sponsors which will determine your 3 pieces of equipment. Equipment sets are different for each sponsor. You'll want to learn them all. There are 2 ways to throw a grenade. Use an overhand throw for longest range, an underhand throw for nearby targets. You might need to bounce your grenades to hit enemies behind cover.
Okay. Overhead. Okay.
Splinter! Throwing Splinter. Splinter grenade out.
You're getting an alert because your Spectre hears something. Swap bodies to check on that threat.
Throwing Splinter. Splinter grenade out.
You're doing great.
Okay.
In a match, the attacker's goal is to eliminate all enemies or successfully plant and detonate the Zeus. Let's start by picking up the Zeus. You have the Zeus. Let's try planting the Zeus in the designated zone on Site A.
Zeus going down. I'm
Yeah,
planting the Zeus.
Zeus has been planted.
Well, I want to say with
The
a
Zeus
lot
will
of
take
these,
a while before it detonates, and enemies will try to
it's a
defuse
hold.
it before it goes off.
Yeah.
Great. Let's move to the next
even
section.
though I haven't really played them.
Now let's see what it looks like as a defender. You must defuse the Zeus before it goes off.
Ready on the Zeus. Ready on
Got
the
it.
Zeus.
To win as a defender, you need to eliminate all attackers before they plant the Zeus. If they do plant the Zeus, you must defuse it before it detonates. Use your knife to take out the enemy through the door ahead. You move faster when holding your knife, so switch to it when you're in a hurry.
Okay.
That enemy dropped the Zeus. Great.
Zeus
Now
is here.
head to the exit.
Yeah, if only knife kills with one shot, right?
Try walking past this reveal wall. When you do this, your location is revealed to attackers.
Okay. Reveal area.
You're revealed. You'll stop being revealed to enemies once you exit the reveal area.
Gotcha.
Now let's see what it looks like as an attacker. Pick up a weapon. Bullets can penetrate some types of cover. I've revealed some vulnerable enemy targets. Shoot them.
Oh, it's wallbang.
Been practicing. Total badass. Great job completing your training. Spend some time in the practice range to get familiar with the sponsors, weapons, and your new duality skills. Then, get out there and forge your legacy in Sentai.
Toku Sentai? Just kidding. Alright, yeah. The game's not bad. I like the concept. It's unique. It's technically 3v3, but I can see why it's 6v6. It's the whole, like, Spectre, two Spectre bodies, so that's a cool concept. Because all I know is this is supposed to be Shroud's, like, game, but he didn't play no more because he just plays Marvel Rivals, because, yeah.
I don't know who that is even, so.
Yeah. He's, like, one of those, like, professional Counter-Strike players, like FPS. He stopped playing his own game because he's having more fun with Marvel Rivals. Don't know what the reason why, but that's all I can say for now. But let's go.
I mean,
turn off.
sometimes you can just have more fun with it for a while.
Yeah. For now, let's change the audio. So, mic, voice chat. Where do we go? Where do we mute the mic? FPS? Both. Let's do both.
Well, right now you're in stats. Oh.
Let me just put them both. 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 Alright. So where is the
I assume push to talk is going to be in.
audio? But I don't know where the
Well,
push to talk.
It could be in audio or general.
Let's go to general then. Let's go down slower. Map. Network buffering. I don't see it.
Check
Accessibility.
accessibility.
On.
I doubt it'd be in accessibility though. You can go try going back to audio too as well.
Okay. Because I'm like, where do you turn off?
Okay, there's voice chat channel, microphone input volume.
We don't want that.
What is gameplay VO chatter?
Let's look at it. They're just voice
How much
lines.
character? Okay.
Yeah. In-game voice text. Let me look up on.
Could it be in controller?
Let me see. Let's find out. No, that's pretty much all of it. That's so weird. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe if I just press the mute mic? No. It's, I don't know. Voice chat channel? Maybe this could be it. Party. Team. Party. I don't know. Let's do party. I really don't know. 5 games casual. Okay. Alright, well. Let's see. Let's change it to party. Chat. See if my
What game
name
is this?
Spectre Divide. Is there gonna be people playing this game or okay, I was about to say. Okay, we found a match. Found a match, guys. We found a match.
Settings, control, view, change bindings.
Alright.
Pinnacle International.
Oh.
Loom Technologies.
Morgan
yeah.
United.
Alright.
Get pumped.
Okay. Gonna buy armor's free, okay. Okay.
Ready up. Riker spotted. Marker.
Here.
Got him.
Multiple enemies, Riker.
Multiple enemies.
One enemy left.
Twin men.
I'm planning the Zeus.
Zeus has been planted. You won!
Woohoo! Nice, nice.
Right, sight. Splinter away.
X barrier here.
Riker sighted.
Loom located. Ow! Critical scene.
Oh yeah, so I changed the party, so I think I must have said.
You've lost the round.
I think it's the team thing that has you as a talker in the game.
Dropping smoke. Oh. Vehicle identified.
Zeus has been dropped.
I hear him. Oh.
Multiple. Right. Put it down. Placing hex barrier.
One enemy is left.
Bloom spotted.
I'm going for the plant. 30
Yeah, I
seconds
should have
remaining.
contested.
Zeus has been planted. Clutch.
Enemy pinnacle. Bloom there.
Zeus carrier was killed. The Zeus was reset to the start point. You have the Zeus.
Enemy Riker.
Zeus has been dropped.
Pinnacle identified.
Round lost.
Again, only better.
scene.
The Zeus was dropped.
No projectile amount.
Multiple enemies sighted. Riker down. Hunter grenade out. Smoke.
I can't see.
Pinnacle sighted. Pinnacle seen.
Zeus has been planted.
Oh.
Enemy bloom.
No.
Pinnacle sighted.
One enemy is left. But
Close one.
surrender vote.
Why are we surrendering? What?
What the hell, dude?
Yeah.
Don't forget the Zeus.
What's going on in here? Oh, what the hell is this?
No surrender. The match continues.
Oh, why are we surrendering? Yo. Yo.
I mean, all I know is it's something I recently downloaded and started playing.
Hmm.
Like he literally did the tutorial on stream.
Literally, why are we surrendering? This is like my first game.
Interesting.
Pinnacle identified. Splinter grenade out. Riker down.
Oh no! This guy, he just gave up? On a casual game? And he just gave up. He's just standing there. And he gave up.
The only reasonable explanation I can think of is just having to go, but otherwise it sucks.
He's just gonna sit there. I think this is the guy that wanted to surrender.
Well, I already got to like rank 5, Hunter rank 5 in Monster Hunter.
30 seconds.
Long sword speedruns, baby.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like that. WoW is easy.
I mean, it's really whatever.
People just
Like I
being-
said,
people
Monster
just being
Hunter-
nitpicking.
10 seconds.
Monster Hunter's been kind of getting easier anyway since like World.
Yeah, it's just people being nitpicking.
You lost.
Like, I guess. But I mean, I don't really care. It's whatever. As long
I mean,
as the game is,
it's much
as long
more-
as as long as the game is fun, that's
Again.
what matters.
Only better.
It's much more playable
round
compared to
before
like
side
something like
switch.
3 Ultimate, where you had underwater combat,
Yeah.
and that was a major turnoff.
Multiple enemies sighted.
Oh shoot.
Bloom.
Zeus has been dropped.
Bloom
Yeah,
down.
he DC. This guy DC.
Zeus has been reset.
Yeah, he disconnected.
It's interesting that this is
One enemy left.
sort of 6v6, but technically 3v3.
Yeah. Are you gonna disconnect on my first casual game? Yeah, that's crazy. This guy was like, nah, I give up.
Identified.
Let's go. I like this guy. I like this guy. He never quits. I like him.
Halftime side switch. Their team is strong. Hoping you can rally in this half.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put our Spectre out of bounds. Okay. Put right here. Oh my god. Oh, they can see me. Oh. He's right there.
Zeus has been dropped.
Oh!
Bloom down.
One enemy is
Oh
left.
yeah!
The heck?
Pinnacle identified.
We're at here?
Pinnacle identified. Throwing smoke.
Smoke grenade.
Last standing.
Cinder spawn.
Left.
I genuinely have no idea what that noise I heard was.
Ten seconds.
Oh!
You won. Zeus has been planted.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know why this guy left. We just tied up. Come on, man. trying to snipe.
Hmm.
I placed it there. Oh no.
Riker, identified.
Woo! Alright, we got him. Snipe his ass. Oh, shoot. Spectre, get over here. Okay. I'm gonna swap over here. Careful, careful. Get out of here. Careful, careful.
Right. Identified.
One enemy is
No!
left.
No!
30 left.
Pinnacle identified.
You're the last standing.
No!
Pinnacle sighted.
One enemy left. Fuse has been dropped.
Enemy right.
Won the round.
Yay, let's go. We tied up.
One enemy is left. Zeus is dropped.
Zeus is here. Throwing smoke.
Splinter time. Thirty left.
You're the last standing. 10 seconds. Round 1.
Woo! I'll take it. 6-5. Oh man, what is the last round? 7? I don't know. Pull my Spectre right here. He's in danger. Right here.
Riker sighted.
Zeus carrier was killed.
Oh no! I didn't even know it was gonna be left.
Riker spotted.
One
Riker
enemy
down.
left.
No! I didn't kill her fully. Just gotta kill 2 more people. No!
Hey, again, only better.
Damn.
Zeus is down on the field. alive on your team. Round lost. Zeus has been planted.
I think that's it, right? Oh,
Match
it's still
point.
not over. Tempest.
If I remember correctly, are these? Okay, yeah, it is. Match point. Okay.
Okay, so 8 rounds.
So-
Match point. Okay.
Okay, that actually makes sense.
Can we clutch this out? Let's find out. Ah.
Zeus carrier was killed.
Zeus is here.
I figured it wasn't necessarily the best of ideas to turn all those stat settings.
Oh, the top left.
Top right.
Oh, top right.
Like you got
One
what?
enemy
1,
left.
2, 3. Like 12 graph.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even bother me.
It's just in my mind, it's unnecessary clutter.
Yeah. Oh, it's all good.
Using adrenaline.
10 seconds. Match ended in a tie.
Oh my god. We tied up. It's a draw. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, I'll take it.
Yeah, I thought I remembered Valorant being like what 14 rounds or something.
Yeah. I'll take the
Oh
draw.
my.
I'll take the
Oh my
draw.
fucking lord. I somehow survived with a decent grade.
Oh,
I assume you're talking about Monster Hunter.
Nope. My classes, actually.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, that is it. Okay.
Say 5, 10.
Hi, Minasan. So, I just got my first experience hands-on with Spectre Divide. It's a fun game. Really fun. First game, casual. One guy left. I don't know why. Come on now. We just managed to tie it up with the enemy. We ended up in the draw. So, which was pretty funny. But other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a longer recording. It's an hour recording already. So, I'll catch you guys next time. This is your man culture. Genuinely simple here. FateHimEtsuMilySuzume signing out. Peace. Love you guys. Catch you guys next time. Alright, peace. Love you guys. Johnny.
That's kind of okay. I can still get a good grade.
14 kills, 22 deaths. I mean, it's one of those games where you cannot rush in and be like Call of Duty. So, but I'll take the draw.
Yeah, I'm surprised I still got like an 80% on my fucking project though, even though I think I did a fucking half-ass job. But Jarrell's like, it's pretty good. The only thing you should really be working on is just consistency. I'm like, I agree.
Yeah, he said the same thing to me too, which is exactly like that.
I'm reading on it and I was like, I totally agree. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Like,
Yeah, he's one of my favorite instructors.
for a reason.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy.
I just gotta fucking do something about my my other one that's coming up now. Cause we're doing the app, and you know what I fucking got?
Pinnacle International.
I fucking got Lands End. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, I look at it, it's the clothing brand, right? And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with like an app? Especially with like clothes.
Riker Industries.
I mean, you can have displays for like, I guess different products.
Yeah.
Displays for products.
Like images and like potential rotating
Get pumped.
display. I don't know.
Kind of like how like they have like models and whatnot you can kind of fuck around with just to get like a mock view or whatever.
Maybe I've never actually really looked for anything like that.
I don't know. I feel like that's something I might actually just have to talk to my my professor about, because I'm kind of like stumped. Like I really am. I'm kind of stumped because like from what I'm gathering from the projects itself, right? You want to do something that's kind of like unique, but also like fits the brands itself. Like how, like, let's say like Domino's did that Stranger Things thing, where like, oh, like something about like you can levitate the app or whatever, and you can order this and that. And it was like a fun, engaging like site for like
Riker sighted.
whatever in relation to that. But like with clothes, I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's like, am I supposed to play dress up? You know?
Pinnacle C.
Riker spotted.
Oh my
So
god!
I don't know. It's a lot to consider at the moment.
Two of them over there. Oh, yo, he's kind of sick. Oh, yo, this guy kind of sick though. Like, good shit. All right, so it's 2v3 now. This could be a clutch.
Zeus has
But
been
it's also
planted.
technically 1v3 because each person lost one, but no one was eliminated.
Yeah.
Pinnacle sighted.
Oh no.
And honestly, 3 people losing one is a lot less of a problem for the team than
Yeah,
2 people being completely eliminated.
pretty much.
Oh my
Just because you can't cover as many angles with one
Yeah.
person.
Pinnacle down.
I fucking forgot. God,
Oh
even
my
has
God.
fucking cross saves. It
If only
is
he
so
didn't, like,
over.
If only he didn't like run up and while he's real, he could find cover in time.
But yeah, Bang, how far did you get in Monster Hunter?
I stopped where before I had to go to the village, the dude's village.
Oh,
I haven't met the old granny or whatever.
what the hell, dude? Like, you only played like a mission or two then, I guess.
Yeah. So I gotta meet one of the dude's villagers. I think grandma or something. Oh wow. Okay, and I have time to buy the weapon. Okay.
The Zeus is down.
Zeus is down.
Right. Pinnacle sighted.
Did you guys hear about the John Cena, fucking Travis Scott and fucking The Rock meeting up on Cody Rhodes?
No.
What?
Dude, that shit was funny, dude.
Morgan located.
30 seconds.
Zeus has been planted.
Enemy Morgan.
Oh no, he had a shotgun.
Morgan down.
Alright. I believe this guy. We can clutch it out. We can clutch it out. Never mind.
All right, one more time.
Chris, now are you gonna get Sonic Unleashed on PC?
I mean, actually, it would probably be a reasonable enough situation to
Here.
actually try it out.
Native PC port, Chris. Like, you have to.
What do you mean I have to?
Dog, it's crazy.
Oh no.
Out here. Morgan, C. Here.
Just the fact that they just natively ported a fucking
Throwing smoke.
360 game like that to basically be its own like native PC port. It's kind of like
Gathering
crazy.
wave scan intel.
I think the funniest part is that it's now open source. So
Zeus
any
has been
360 game could have that same treatment if like fans care enough to.
Like the tool to do it is
Yeah,
open source.
The tools for it is open source.
That would be interesting.
So think something like Ashura's Wrath now would be like possible with all the DLC.
I'm hoping they can like properly do like do DLC in that.
Yeah, I mean, Sonic Unleashed has that right now.
Well,
You know, and
I'm just saying, like, I don't know how it, like, how 360 games specifically deal with DLC.
I think it's like a secret part of the code itself that it would have to detect through like its own thing.
Mm.
It's kind of similar to like how PS3 does it too, honestly. Because I have like homebrewed and like took
Marker.
ISOs off games and its own DLCs. So it's kind of like they're separate, but they should be able to like detect it just based off like the code itself.
Riker sighted.
Zeus carrier was killed.
So I'm guessing those 360 emulators aren't really gonna be, because I'm pretty sure there are some.
Splintering him.
Dude, fucking Xenia, Xbox 360 emulator, fucking dog shit. I fucking hate. I fucking hate Xbox emulators. It's so fucking bad. Just fuck. At this point, I'd rather just get the native PC port.
Zeus has been planted.
I mean, yeah, most people probably would want to natively play it.
But like, I hate Xbox emulation with passion.
Last
like-
standing.
There's PlayStation games where it's like, yeah, if I could, I would like not emulate it, but
It's like I hate working with PS3 hardware, but like at least the emulation is like way better than Xbox emulation. But Xbox emulation is just trash.
kind of ironic because of like how much they, for at least recent, Microsoft has been trying to push them into this
Round lost.
same,
Yeah.
like to be the same thing basically.
Yeah.
So you'd think the older versions wouldn't be like so drastically difficult that it'd be, or different that it'd be so, or be harder than a PlayStation.
Yeah, I would think so, but I don't know.
Because you also have to consider what was it coded on.
Beats me, man. All I do remember is that PS3 coding was kind of a pain in the ass.
Well, no, I'm mostly saying it, like pretty much everything was either coded on PC or Mac.
Yep.
So
Windows.
I guess Windows or Mac would probably be the more proper way to put it.
If someone told me Linux, I'd probably just kill them on the spot.
All mine ready.
Zeus has been dropped.
It's interesting just how synonymous with
Wave scans out.
Windows PC
Nickel,
has
I
become.
done splinter grenade out.
Yep.
It's like
Morgan down.
PC just means personal computer.
Smoke.
What are you shooting at?
I thought it was my enemy.
Did you see the green dot under them?
No, I did not. Watch out, watch out.
Right here.
But like, when it comes to like, I don't know, third-party games that happen to be multi-plat,
Throwing flash grenade.
the Xbox version is kind of like the preferred version.
Usually.
Pinnacle sighted.
Like, The only thing that really kept PlayStation afloat was just more or less they had a bunch of exclusives though.
Hmm.
Riker identified.
Well, like,
Enemy pinnacle.
yeah, it's just it's
30
it's
left.
really
Enemies
weird
down
how
on the field.
the
One
PS2
enemy
is
left.
actually pretty weak for its generation,
Oh yeah.
and yet it's
Using a
The best
Probably the-
selling console.
yeah. I was gonna say probably like the most fondly looked on too,
10
Yeah.
seconds.
despite a
Zeus is
lot of the
here.
ones that are actually
Well,
exclusive to it.
A part of it is because PS2 was
Your team
cheap
won.
in a way. It also provided as like a DVD player for families. A lot of games
Let's bring it.
and brands for it.
Like pretty much anything that was cross-plat was better on Xbox.
Yeah.
Like, especially considering the fact that Xbox was natively 4-player.
Xbox and GameCube were basically natively 4 players. Yes.
And then like you got PS2 where it's like, let's get this additional add-on to be 4-player, which is really weird when your competition isn't doing it.
Yep. But when your competition is, you know, the fucking lunchbox and a new console, it's kind of like all they really need to do is just get a bunch of good games on their console, along with like good press and shit like that. And that's kind of all they needed. It only kind of bit them in the ass later on when like they made the PS3 the way it was.
Organ sighted.
But at the same time, didn't the PS3 do Blu-ray?
Multiple
Blu-ray?
enemies sighted.
No. Oh no.
Wasn't it around PS3 when Blu-ray was a thing?
Riker spotted.
Yeah, PS3 was Blu-ray, but what they did
Like
for
they
it
also
though-
had that benefit
Last
Pinnacle
standing.
when their competition didn't.
I mean, yeah, for sure, it definitely did.
30
It had a rough start though, just because the price. PS2 was
Yeah.
like, pretty affordable. Like it was. That's why I brought up the DVD thing. It was basically a DVD player too. It was a cheap DVD
Zeus has
player.
been planted.
Well, that's part of why I also thought of the Blu-ray for the PS3 player or PS3,
Last round before
just
the
because
switch.
now it's a console and a Blu-ray player still, which instead of getting 2 devices to fill twice the space, I don't remember what the original cost was because I didn't get a PS3 until way later.
PS3 OG PS3 cost like $600-$500, and that was like a lot.
Yeah, that does sound like it would have been in like 2 consoles.
It was basically just 2 consoles. They shoved an entire PS2 in there, and that kind of set them back.
Hey,
It was only then until like when they made the Slim, where they took out the PS2 compatibility, that like their sales kind of came back a bit
enemy
because they did, yeah, they reduced the price.
Oh no.
Like that was the only thing Xbox had going for it. Is the fact that Sony fucked up.
Zeus has been dropped.
Ooh, that would have been nice. Aww.
Although I do miss the consistently backwards compatible, like without having to like buy a new
Zeus has been
buy a
planted.
digital version of it or anything.
Yeah.
But
It's a lazy way for them to just try to make more money off of nostalgia. But like at the same time, fundamentally, Sony kind of did just show like, yeah, we can't really be doing this too much either. But then again, like it's proven wrong because Xbox did that now.
well, like I feel like you don't necessarily have to have the entire console to make it read and understand what the previous console
Enemy sighted.
did.
Damn, we
I think-
got cooked.
That's what I think they're like on the right track at the moment, where it's kind of like they have a built-in emulator that
Halftime
could like
sides.
detect and
They
read
have some
those discs without
advantage.
having to
Time
have
for
the
a
entire
comeback.
fucking chip in.
I mean, when your PC can emulate
You
it,
have
why
the
can't the
Zeus.
console?
Yeah.
I mean, all PC really needs to do is have the code to do it.
The BIOS.
Well, I was just thinking, like, to be able to make the program. I wasn't talking like the details from the original console,
Mhm.
Sending wave scans.
because like
But yeah, I mean, there's that.
Enemy more.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Like, Sony and Xbox, they just have their like emulators that they develop and whatnot. That I know Xbox has this thing where they upscale and improve performance of
Riker.
those games.
Pinnacle identified.
well, didn't Xbox have it where certain games were and certain games weren't?
Organ seen.
Compatible.
Split
Yep.
this way.
That was kind of the worst part about it.
Utility here.
Which basically means if your game was a niche game, there was a lower chance.
Of you actually being able to play it. Yeah.
Pinnacle sighted.
Funny how it's happened to me 3 times already.
Zeus is down. Last standing.
I bought Castlevania Curse of
Oh,
Darkness on
what?
Xbox, right? Guess what? I can't even fucking play it. So I'm like, whatever. I'll just keep it around for visuals.
Only better.
Match point.
And I keep hearing the phrase thrown around lately of if buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing.
It's really not.
Or is theft is the term that they use? I don't know. Either way, it's the same meaning.
Because when you think about it, the publisher, they literally have access to like just not grant us the ability to play those games anyway. So it's not even like we're owning games digitally.
Riker identified.
It's just like a license, unfortunately.
Yep.
Riker sighted.
Oh,
Like, imagine one day like Steam goes down and whatnot, right?
no, that gun is so strong.
And then Valve comes to bite us all in the ass. Where it's like, yeah, technically all the games you bought, you didn't even like own physically
Zeus
or
is down
whatever.
on the field.
It's just a license for you to play them.
Defenders have won the match.
Like that would be a travesty.
Oh yeah, that would, if that happened, I think the just the general trust in gaming in general would collapse pretty much all at once.
Oh yeah.
Because then it'd be like, oh, Steam, the most trusted distributor of all this, is doing it. All the companies that would jump on the chance if given, or if able, they're gonna do it at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then no one's gonna buy from major companies.
Like that ever again.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm hoping Nintendo fucks up very bad.
Like, in what way?
Every.
Basically, you want them to collapse?
Yeah.
As long as they don't run every single one of their properties into the ground as well. Like,
I mean, in a world without Nintendo, well, how would I want it to be like?
I mean, I'm sure there was a time where people didn't really think about a world without Sega as a major console competitor.
I'm still saying, with Microsoft out of the console wars, Sega has the funniest, like, the funniest timeline to ever happen. Sega coming back into the console space.
It would be so weird.
Because the thing about Sega was, like, their consoles were too advanced for the time. And, like, why not do that, right? But I don't think they
Isn't
have
it
enough
also
money.
expensive?
Yeah, I don't think they have enough money to really keep that up. And the fact that they're just also developing games entirely, so, like, no.
Yeah, like, they...
I don't think they want to run the risk of, like, bankrupting themselves again.
Yeah, I definitely feel like they have to make sure if they were even to consider it, they have to make sure their heavy hitters are actually
Hitting.
still positively viewed by the public.
And the thing is that it's a hit or miss, it's just like, because Sonic competed with fucking Mario, but like
For a while, and then
guess what? Like, Sonic kind of like fell under the dust and this and that, and it's still being like negatively perceived to this day, mind you.
like pretty much after Adventure 2 is where he tripped, basically.
Yeah, but even
I'm not
then,
saying any one game after that is like the best or the worst.
even then,
but,
you can technically still argue that, like, in terms of not even comparing Sonic games to each other, but like Sonic games to like something like Mario, right? Whatnot that they were trying to compete with.
Mhm.
It was always like the underdog. Like, for them to ever like get into consoles again, they would need to like strike it just as not just as big, or if not bigger than like the Nintendo Switch. But that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, no. Especially considering, one, you have to have everything right. Two, your competitors have to, like, not be taking up the entire space. Which, having three competitors that are well established right now, little difficult to break in.
That's just too many.
Yeah. I mean, we already have situations where it's like, why can't we have crossplay? Because
A fedora hat?
like it's usually more of a because they say so.
Because that like just they're not dedicated enough to like try to share those types of servers.
Yeah.
To the point where like it's the developers themselves now that has to like keep those servers afloat instead of like the actual like first party.
Oh yeah. Work it, girl.
Yeah. Basically, for anything new to come in, something has to fall.
Oh yeah. I honestly I hope they all fall, but for like different reasons.
I feel like Microsoft would be the most willing, just because if the console fails, oh well, they still have the
They already
PC market.
they technically already have the PC market, But them diving into consoles is like just trying to flex, but like they clearly just don't do consoles correctly.
Hey man, if Forza could be on PlayStation, Halo could be on PlayStation.
Like,
Halo on PlayStation is gonna make a lot of Xbox people dead ass mad.
at this point,
It's gonna
at
make
this
a
point in
lot of people
time,
mad. Guaranteed.
the only reason to get a console instead of a PC is ease of use. Really, at this point.
Ease of use and or like a set standard.
Well, yeah, but like
Whatever bring a
if
PC
you
to like a
ignore-
fighting game local? Probably not, but like is it gonna be my preferred? Yeah, but like guess what? Everyone else has their standards. So like you can't really, compete with that unfortunately.
right, but like if you ignore it's already established.
Yep.
So if it is a purely cost and power thing, honestly, Nintendo has the most unique situation, but even that's it's getting competition from essentially third parties at this point.
Third parties, but like if they can't even fucking run their game optimally, it's kind of like why?
Like I'm talking like Steam Deck and such.
Yeah.
Like that's the third party competition to the Switch. Because the Switch's big benefit is you can play it on the go, but it's also a home console.
I think that's what kind of holds it back.
Yeah.
Like the difference is, it's like if it's a fucking home console, right? You would at least want something to a set standard that doesn't perhaps hold your games back all the way. But like that's something a handheld would do, and when you do that, right? Smart developers actually design games on handhelds to like the limit of that like handheld or whatever to what they have, but like in a unique way. But when you're basically trying to like do what everyone else is doing on shittier hardware, what do you get? A piece of dog shit. Like Nintendo should just keep the handheld thing, right, and then just keep their console thing separate. Like them merging the two, kind of like dastardly deed.
I mean, like, the one thing I can say about Nintendo is they seem to be the most consistently trying to do something different.
I mean, I don't know. Nintendo Switch, the Switch 2 isn't really doing much different, but all they did
I'm
was
talking
add, like,
compared to their competitors. Well, they went.
I think the problem is like when it comes to their competitors, what they really think is innovation is like, oh, look at our high fidelity graphics,
Yeah.
and like that's what they count as innovation. Nintendo's kind of like, yeah, we kind of sunk the bed on that, so we should just do gimmicks, and it's just like, I hope all these companies die.
Like, I think developers in general should start working more on a style that will last and look good, like, no matter how far technology advances, instead of let me find the most realistic environment I can and shove all the power possible into it.
No, but like you gotta push the game to its like limit graphically, even though it basically takes forever to come out, and the game ends up being dog shit because of it.
You want to
And
know when graphical realism actually starts mattering?
It's just like fuck.
VR and like maybe hologram technology.
Well, it's just like when you expect everything to have like fucking ray tracing out the ass along with like air quote high fidelity graphics that like sure are high fidelity, right? But like your art style is shit and all that stuff like that. So it's like you're wasting your money putting your money in the wrong bag.
Like, I still remember trying to play Nier Automata on my old laptop. It ran so slow that when it actually ran at a half decent FPS, the game felt like 30 times faster.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Nier Automata on PC is a dog shit port, and I feel bad for you for trying to play it.
Well, what's even worse? What's even worse is the way I got it to run better was literally by modding it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the norm.
Like, I modded in, I modded in a menu that allowed me to turn off like some lighting setting or something like that, or something like that. Yeah, something along those lines. And as soon as I did that, the game ran so much better, and it, to me, didn't change the look at all.
Right.
We gotta go talk to the elder.
I remember like looking online at the time and seeing people go, yeah, for some weird reason, there's a bunch of lights that exist in the environment that do basically nothing. And it's like, hold on, what? Why is that an issue? And I certainly feel like a game should never run better on a console than it does on a decent PC.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
And that's mostly because you have to have a good PC to make a console game.
何見てるの？
Pretty much so.
So if your PC can't run the console game that it just made, why?
Beats me, man.
それともちょっと違うような。竜ね。不思議なものがあるんだね。
Yeah, I don't know. Like they need to better optimize those to even fucking be ran on anything. It's not like they're too impressive and whatnot, you know. It's just like they're putting their eggs in the wrong basket all the damn fucking time.
And you have PS5?
遠慮せず中にお入り。聞いてるよ。よく来たね。話があるならそこにお座りなさい。
PS5
話を聞いてるよ。
Pro.
あの子たちを助けてくれたんだってね。
4K 120.
無事でよかったです。お招きいただき嬉しく思います。手厚くもてなしたいが、砂嵐の時期が迫りつつある。我々は今からそれに備えねばならん。
What's
この
good,
地の
Granny?
嵐は生きていてな。無限の雷を生み吹きすさぶ手に負えぬ獣なのだ。あんた方も用が済んだら帰りなさい。一つだけお伺いしたいことが。森人という一族をご存知ありませんか？私たちは彼の故郷を探しているんです。森人？記憶にないが。しかしあんたのようなお子がなぜ故郷を？いや、事情があろう。すまなんだな。いいえ、ありがとうございます。お邪魔しました。
準備ができました。どうぞ僕の家に。入ってください。
ようこそ。こんにちは。遠く西から来たものです。探し物があって皆で旅をしています。
この子たちが助けてもらったと。
Yeah.
なんと言ってよいのやら。
These devs need to fucking change how our games are being made. I don't know.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
改めてお招きいただき感謝。
Like the
Unless
more
you become a CEO of that company, I guess.
Good luck.
the more that like we could kind of, you know, as a collective say that, hey, you know, we don't really need these high fidelity graphics and whatnot and focus on like other priorities and this and that. It's just kind of like, hey man.
美味しそう。ありがとうございます。
Is that like
And
pizza
the fact
bread?
that games are just becoming too corporate.
さあ、
Like
遠慮しないで。
when there's like people like behind the scenes that view games as like just a way to make money and nothing else. It's kind of like,
That
yeah,
should look good though. That should look good though.
いい香りですね。麦の一種ですか？
ええ、豆ともすごく合うんですよ。
my god, that's basically the Indian village.
That fucking cheese.
ありがとう。
Oh, but yeah, I'm glad I got a fucking PS Vita because I can play God Eater and transfer my file to the PS4 with no issue.
See, if you invite Goku in this room, he would hate you. No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
素晴らしい
You
食事
give
を
that
あ
man
りがとうご
50
ざいま
bowls
した
of。plates, he would eat
皆さん
them.
お忙しそうでしたのに。
いえいえ、 お招きできて本当によかった。
あのまま別れたのが気になっていたんです。
村の近くで体毛の長いモンスターを見た。
それなら土砂熊ですね。いつも森にいるんだけどな。
森があるのですか？
ええ、川を遡って草地を越えた先に。最近は土砂熊をよく見たり、外に出した家畜が襲われたりといろいろあるけど、村には鳴子がありますし。
でもそれだけじゃ不安じゃない？
この地には土砂熊よりももっとずっと恐ろしい存在がいて、風音石が触れ合う音はそいつが出す音にそっくりなんです。
それでモンスターが村に入り込まないのですね。
もうすぐここに砂嵐が。
しばらく先ですね。それまでにいろいろ備えないといけないんです。
風だけじゃなく雷もすごいと聞きました。大変ですね。
ええ、まあでも砂嵐が来ないと困るから。
来たら困る。
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
だって砂嵐の後は大地が
Well,
弱まるから。
I'll talk to y'all later. If you guys are on tomorrow night, I might be on.
Okay,
あ
alright.
の荒れ地がですか？
Yeah, later.
ええ、待ちに待った実りの時期なんですよ。
ナタ君はお家を探しているんだってね。ずっと頑張っているんだね。
森人という一族です。ご存知ありませんでしょうか？
ごめんね。何も知らなくてね。悔しいよ。
帰りたいね。みんなに会いたい。今里がどうなっているかわからない。でも
I forgot. I haven't touched
Daijoubu.
Star Rail for months, a year now.
それではそろそろおいとま
I
しょ
mean,
う。
I haven't done
今日は
anything
So
with
I just
any.
have for a year now, and I remember
も
they
っ
had
とゆっくりしていっても。
they're getting a fate
砂嵐への備えもあるでしょうし、これ以上はごちそうさま。
Oh,
ここ美味しかった。
I feel like I gotta get savory
なんだか
and
底
bring
力が湧いてきたよ。
ありがとう。
ごちそうさまでした。ではベースキャンプに戻りましょうか。さて、これからですが、
got the sick
森に向
ass
かおう。
fedora.
土砂熊ですよね。私も気になりました。万が一もありますし、調査してみましょうか。ですが、今日はもう休みましょう。調査は日を改めてから
Can't
です
wait for
ね。
GTA 6. Like, give
じ
that
ゃあ
plus $2
明日は
billion.
私があなたを連れて行くよ。森に続く道で待ち合わせよ。
了解。
Yeah,
では明日。
I'm gonna say it's never living up to the hype.
You think it's are you gonna be guessing it's gonna fail or
I don't think it's gonna fail, but like
you can view
新たな
cutscenes?
地域に
Oh
行くから
wow.
には十分に準備しましょう。ジェマさんとナタは
I
後
don't
から
have a
合
good
流するそう
gallery
です。
cutscene and just look at all the cutscenes. As long as you beat the game. I think they did that in World. Do you remember, Chris?
what?
Do you remember if World was the first one to have a gallery where you can watch all cutscenes? To be beat?
You know, I don't remember ever deciding to look back and watch cutscenes. So, but I also, like I said, I never actually finished the story. So why would I go back and watch cutscenes if I haven't finished the story yet?
Survey the locale and locate a target. Is he talking about? Is he talking about this monster? got Serbian and locale.
Using sword and shield, aren't you?
Yeah.
It legitimately does not look like one. It literally looks like a club and a shield.
I know, right?
もう一息だよ。別のエリアに移動してみたいだろ。モンスターの落とし物がありますよ。
Wait, Elma, let me carve these guys. Thank God there's no time limit. Okay. Should be good. Alright. He dropped something. Wonder where it is. What'd he drop?
何が取れるかな。
What'd he drop? The monster, I almost think he dropped something while he was limping. I don't know what the heck. Is it this one?
First pot? Nah.
What do you mean?
Could it be that big glowing thing? Or wait, no, that's the light bugs, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. Stop! Stop going to sleep.
The one thing I have learned, or I was told, was that your first attack when they're asleep does, like, multiplies the damage. I had been told that, the first attack you deal while they're asleep will do bonus damage. I think, yeah. I don't know the actual, like, multiplier, so I guess in my mind I'll just treat it like a critical hit. Or super effective, depending on how you want to view it. I don't know.
Let's go to the forest. Simba. Oh, why thank you, bug. Thanks, you. Thanks, kind bug. Alright, we're going to the forest.
ジェマさんとナタはまだのようですね。ここで待ちましょう。ごめん、待たせたね。大丈夫ですよ。皆さん揃いましたね。
森か。きっと木がいっぱいだよね。森って感じで。
いやいや、森って感じじゃない？
では、この目で見に参りましょうか。
Alright guys, we're on episode 3 of
出発だよ。
the anime show.
そういえば、星の隊が先に森に行ってベースキャンプを作ってるんだっ
I'm
て。
not playing the game, I'm actually watching the show.
早々に向かって。
Right.
マジいいな。 あの人たち。
こっちの森ってどんなところなのかな。
I'll take that just in case. Oh, we got max stone. Okay. Okay.
見えてきましたよ。
わあ、森森森って感じ。
行こう。
すごい。だよ。
Oh my god, look how graphically it looks so gorgeous.
赤いよ。
なんでだろう。
Ray
成り立ちが
tracing.
気になりますね。
おい、こっちだ。
See guys, the weight and the weapons do not apply. If I was a monster hunter world, I would not mind
森にいる昆虫
my
は
back
花
carrying
と
a
か根と
giant
か
ass.
実とか葉とかをめぐってのいくつかの共生系のうち送風共生系に当たるんだけどさ、昆虫
And it
類
will
な
never
ら
hurt my back.
体に花粉をくっつけてああこれ
お願い。
来ると思っていた。
思うところありまして。あ、運びます。
ありがとう。
Don't hurt your back, girl.
そういやオリビアさんたちって今までどんな活動を？
オリビアでいい。そうだな。ギルドには特殊な任務を請け負うチームがいくつかある。私たちはそのうちの一つだ。
それって筆頭チームの？
こっちがエリック、生物学者。知り合いだったか？
学術院でお名前だけは。というか、この方を知らない人はいませんでした。
Yo, if I had a palico, I would train him to cook, do some dishes, do some chores,
で、あっちがベルナー。技術畑だな。
lawn some grasses,
有名なところで言えば、
shovel
銃
some
撃
snow,
法の原理の開発者の一人だ。
take my kid to school.
後で話を聞かせてくださいよ。
ところで、村はどうだった？
はい、お話を伺うことができました。森人の情報は得られませんでしたが、気になったこ
They
とが
keep mentioning keepers.
土砂
That's
熊と
something
い
I
う
didn't
モ
know
ンスター
about.
です。森を離れ、村の近くに姿を見せているのだとか。村にあるのはモンスターよけの鳴子のみ。彼ら曰く問題ないとのことでしたが。
ならば簡易キャンプを建て、そこを起点に
See,
土
I
砂熊
would
調査を
know
行う
life
のは
monster
どうだ？
hunter, but I'm not gonna do
さ
that.
っき良さそうな場所を見つけたんだ
You probably
案
shouldn't.
内するよ
I should.
ありがとう。
I'm not gonna
お
do
願
that.
いした。
That's crazy. 24 hours every
I'll
single
do that.
day,
Koyo
every
kakete ne.
week, every single week. No life monster. No, I can't do that. No. Maybe I was like middle school or high school. Yes.
標本の瓶は何本あったらいいと思う
But you know, I'm getting old. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to know what.
どうかな最近。
最近土砂熊っていうモンスターがクナファ村に来るんですか？
まだわからない。今はそれを調べているんだ。
僕にできることはありませんか？そう言ったらジマさんが焦るな、やれることからでいいって。でも何かしたいんです。役に立ちたい。僕はあなたみたいに武器を
What
持って
can
い
you
ないし、
shoot though? That's the real question.
白の
Can't handle
公
a
園
weapon.
のこと
Can
だ
you
って
shoot?
僕がもっとしっかり覚えていれば。
焦らなくていい。ゆっくり見つけよう。
見つける。はい、わかりました。
お知らせだよ。
Armor Sphere plus Armor Sphere. Okay. So that's just pretty much stats tier.
遠慮しないでまた来てね。
気になるものはある？
Dang, the other armors are good. There's like 3 red numbers. That's not good.
Well, you also have to consider what it resists, what you're fighting, and its other stats.
Cause I'm weak to fire, thunder.
How often are you fighting anything with fire?
I haven't crossed. I only crossed one monster, and he only tail whipped me with fire, and that was it. So I haven't fought any like 5-star, 3-star that actually does fire damage.
And then you also have to consider what the equipment skills are.
Yeah, I mean there's quick sheath, tremor resistance. I don't know what the heck is tremor.
And you don't necessarily have to wear the entire armor set.
Do most people wear like
That's
the
another
entire
thing to
full
keep in
armor
mind.
set?
Depends on what they're fighting.
Okay. Well, like if you were to play it like casually.
I don't know.
No.
Like, I never really got to the point where I was making a lot of different armor sets, because getting the materials it tends to be a bit slower.
Yeah.
So like usually the ones that have, or the lower ranked armors are usually like
Man, this attack sucks, but I like the infinity and the element.
wait, what?
Weapon damage
Oh,
matters.
affinity.
Right? Weapon attack damage matters, right? Higher attack damage.
It well, it depends on what kind of weapon.
Yeah, but does
And
attack,
certain weapons are.
matter?
It does matter
Okay.
because you're going to be doing more or less damage.
Okay, so it does matter. Okay.
I believe affinity
the
is
thing is, I don't get these second slots at all. Like the material, is that when I get further?
oh, the ones that you can't see yet.
Is that like only when I'm like 65-ish
Basically, you're gonna
percentage
unlock
of the story?
more. You're gonna unlock more as you fight more monsters and proceed through the story. And if it's anything like other Monster Hunters, this is like you're gonna get access to them around when you get the material or are able to collect the materials for them.
Okay, I see.
Because I think the question marks are materials you have not seen yet.
Okay.
I could be wrong. It's been a little bit. And like I said, I've only partially played 2 games. I never even got to the end game either.
The club and this one, 182 damage. That's pretty good. For like the beginning of the stories and stuff. I'm not further in the story, so I think this is. I don't have monster fluid, so.
Well, also, different weapon types. You have to consider.
Yeah, Alma told me I can have 2 weapons, so I don't know which second weapon I want to play though. They're all cool though, but I don't know what to pick.
Man, what do you mean you can have 2?
The beginning of the game, she mentioned 2 weapons.
I don't know.
But yeah. Yeah, because if I remember in my stream, she mentioned you can have your secret to carry a second weapon.
Okay, so your secret can carry a weapon that you can swap
So
mid.
apparently, I didn't know about this, but apparently before the game came out, Capcom confirmed that you can have multiple types of weapons to be put in the pouch of your secret. If that makes sense.
I assume.
I don't know what second weapon I want to play though. They're all cool. Don't get me wrong. They're all cool, but I don't know what I like.
Usually there's a like a practice area that you can go to and try things out.
Yeah, the practice one. Yeah.
So like, and also a lot of times, the most basic version of them is pretty easy to obtain, even if you.
I have never seen what the heck is the insect glaive.
Insect glaive?
Maybe because I never play a world. That's probably.
It's not just in World. It's also in Rise.
Is it Rise? Okay, that's probably why
I don't know if it goes further back than that. It probably does, but I don't know. Because
if I see a weapon name, I probably have never played.
I think all of these weapons. I'm pretty sure all of these weapons are in Rise and World.
But yeah, I'll see what other weapons interest me. Let's go to my tent. We gotta take some items out of my inbox. Item pouch. Put this away, put that away. We need antidote just in case. Craft items. what the heck are you doing in front of my tent, girl?
Huh?
What the heck? I just exited the tent and freaking Alma just appeared in front of my eyes. No. No.
準備はいい？
今回は私たちも歩きましょう。皆さんセクレトをお持ちではありませんし。
それは助かる。あの生き物の俊足を超えねばと戦々恐々としていたところだった。
Right. We'll do one more.
それじゃあ行こうか。
この赤い川をたどろう。
ここの水ってなんで赤いのかな。水が赤く見える原因はいろいろ考えられるよ。例えば特定のプランクトンが赤とか、他には植物由来の腐食酸が溶け出た結果とか。ここまで赤くなるのはあまりないと思うけどね。もっと珍しい例ではモンスターの影響で海が赤く見える現象なんてのも報告されていて、ああ大丈夫、ここの水は人体に害はないよ。飲んでも平気だった。
飲んだんですか？
止められた試しがない。気づいているか？周囲に小型生物の気配を感じる。
確かにさっきからちらほらと。
そうなの？ちょっと調べてもいい？
簡易キャンプを建ててからだ。だがそうだな、敵意はなさそうだが警戒はしておこう。
あちらの流れは水が透明ですね。
本当だ、赤くない。どこから流れてきているんだろうね。そうだ、このままみんなで流れをたどってみようか。
簡易キャンプを建ててからな。
それにしても広い森ですね。面白いものがたくさんあります。それに何もかもが生き生きとしていて。
ああ、見たいもの、調べたいもの、集めたいものがたくさんある。ありすぎる。寄り道したい。気が散ってしょうがない。いっそのことここに住んでしまおうか。
ほらほら集中。ま、いつものことなんだがな。
ここだよ。
設営しよう。サポート部隊に合図を頼む。
Papa camps let you manage items and equipment center. Fast travel. Okay. Yes, sir. Can be used as a point as after
では
fainting.
土砂熊調査を開始しましょう。
痕跡を探すんだね。僕らも手伝うよ。
痕跡はベースキャンプからここまでの間にもありそうですね。そこから当たってみましょうか。見てください。茶色の体毛があります。
シャグマの特徴と一致するね。よく見ると長さや太さの違う体毛が混ざってる。これは群れを作っている可能性があるね。
もう少し探してみよう。
Alright. Follow the Doshaguma traces.
これはなんだ？土砂熊のものではなさそうだが。
ゴワゴワの毛が落ちてるね。
この辺りに何かありそうだ。一緒に調べよう。
My bad.
ここにもあるな。この爪痕、とりわけ大きく見える。
落ちている体毛の色が少し違います。
もしかするとボスのような存在がいるのかもしれないね。
この奥にもシルベムシが反応しているな。
これはラバラバリナの綿毛。
ラバラバリナとは？
胸郭種のモンスターだよ。ほら、独特の麻痺毒種。まだあるかも。きっとそうだよ。ラバラバリナだ。
Now eat it.
この匂いだと麻痺毒の含有量は少なそうかな。
Eat it.
ほら、こっちにも。色あせてない。住みかが近い。おやおや、怒涛の収穫だよ。これってやっぱり最高じゃない？
頼もしいだろう。いつもああなんだ。
でもいなくなっちゃったよ。
まさか一人で？
God damn it, you guys. You guys supposed to watch?
いた。
Boss fight? Shala Marina.
ラバラバリナの麻痺毒にやられて。
巣に触れれば奴を呼び寄せるだろう。だが
My man just got caught.
サポートを頼む。
QTE? I'm just kidding. It's gonna have that QTE.
起きろ、寝ぼすけ。任せろ。
すまない。
Ooh, you chuck that shit at him? Alright.
Like the game's trying to tell you, hey, want some help?
It'd be like that. Can't let this man try to grab him. Oh my god, stupid crocodile looking monster, get out of the way! Man, I wish lock-on does not. Get out the way! Stupid ass water monsters, get out the way! Can't you see I'm fighting? Big cool ass monster. Alright, secret. Whetstone. Come here! Why are you running? Oh my god, I'm trying to like freaking grab him. Be on top of it. I'm pressing R1. There we go. Pressing R1 is not like what is going on? There you go. Yes, sir. Whew, that took a while.
プに戻りましょう。
Yes, ma'am. Let's return to camp.
君たちのおかげでエリックが無事だった。本当にありがとう。
おかげで助かったよ。実は今も
Yeah, stupid. Next time, don't get caught like that.
それで私たちは土砂熊の調査を続けます。
I kind of blame us too because we didn't even watch that guy.
エリックも目を覚ましたし、白の護衛捜索に戻るつもりだ。そこでなのだが、先ほどナタと話をしてね、白の護衛を見つけたいという強い思いがあるようだ。どうだろう、一時私たちにナタを預けてくれないか。唯一の目撃者の力を貸していただきたい。
Alright, Olivia, I trust you.
僕手伝ってきます。皆さんの役に立ちたい。
君は立派だ。これは君にしかできない。心から感謝する。
分かった。頑張っておいで。
Aw, just like in the anime show.
私た
Where
ち
a
は
young
簡
kid
易キャ
was
ンプ
like,
へ
I
向か
want
い
to
ましょ
help
う。
out too.
ナタならきっと大丈夫。あんたちょっといい？
Yes, Gemma, mommy, what is it?
ねえ、武器の強化ってやってる？貯めた素材がもったいない？そう言わず、絶大な効果があるんだか
I
ら。
didn't say that.
そういうわけで、
Me is like, I don't
これ
know
あ
how
げるから
to
たっとやってみようよ。
upgrade my gear. Oh, thank you. These materials upgrade weapons that have different abilities and appearances. Okay. The weapon tree shows the derivations of each weapon. While the forge list and upgrade list show what you can currently craft and upgrade. Okay. No, that's like crafting again.
So forge is craft,
I can't
upgrade is
Yeah, I can't go to upgrade list. Or just like making the weapon again in 5.
so it's not making it again, it's upgrading it.
Oh, that's what forge is? Oh, I got confused. I'm like, what?
Well, like I guess upgrading in the sense of like
Wait, but
or wait, no.
but it
Hold
says
on. Sorry.
but it says my attack status does not increase though. So that does
I think because that's the weapon you currently have. Sorry. So look back at the weapon tree.
yeah.
No.
It's here, and then goes
Cannot
down
be
here.
forged or upgraded yet.
Means I gotta get further to the
The
store.
bone tree looks like it can be.
No.
Looks like you might be able. No. Do you have? So you do not have the required equipment. What is the first in the bone tree?
That. Mystery bow.
Do you have? Have you made that yet?
Let me check my inventory.
I feel like you haven't because.
I don't think I
you
have. No,
wouldn't-
I have never. No. I do not have it yet. I just remember.
Is it just that one?
Yeah,
Actually,
it's always
is that-
that. It's always this. I believe it's this one. That's like your starting weapon. I never made a bone
look
tree.
at the second step on that one.
Yeah, but the attack status sucks though. It's like 140.
Well,
It's still at 140. But you have this one. Yeah, like this is like 140, 154, 168. But the bone tree is like, if I, yeah, so if I can't do anything these yet, I think the only weapon I can have
the
is
colored
a-
ones you're probably not going to be able to access for a little bit.
Right. But if I chose the bone tree put this, it's probably the only highest attack damage I can do.
Because
I can't do that. I don't know what part of the store I'm gonna get to. How far I'm gonna get. So I'm not gonna know life this game. So it's like I don't know how far I'm gonna.
Right.
So it's like
So,
I'm probably gonna make
if
a bonus.
you see the blue hammers,
The blue hammer.
like above certain items,
What do you mean? Blue hammer.
top left corner of the icon, like how some of them have a lock. Yeah. So with that, it means you can make that at that point.
Okay.
So like you can make a bone kukuri 1, and then you use the bone kukuri 1 to upgrade into the bone kukuri 2.
Okay.
And the lines show you where it branches off to.
Okay.
So like if you look at the expedition tree and then you see the question mark tree with the water droplet, then so you would need the tier up from the second tier expedition, and then it'll be like eventually you'd be able to upgrade it into the one below.
Okay.
So with the bone, yeah, you'd have to make the kukuri 1 before you can make the kukuri 2.
Okay.
Or kukri, sorry.
Yeah. It's all good. Secondary one.
Right. Yep. Now if you do that, see now that you're, did you notice that the upgrade list had lit up?
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, the forge list is you can make those items with no base.
Okay.
Upgrade is you have to have a prior weapon first.
I see. Okay.
And because you didn't have anything that could be upgraded, the upgrade list was grayed out, and then once you forged the bone, then you could upgrade.
Okay.
And that goes with any weapon.
I see.
So the weapon tree is honestly the easiest place to look through where things are going to go in the future.
Ooh, look at these positive stats. Defense status. Some green numbers. See, I would know life and just kill the same animal, but it's like it's a monster. I'm not trying to do that. I'm sorry.
You're going to have to at some point.
What?
You're going to have to fight the same thing multiple times at some point.
I know. What? Should I know life this game? No, not really.
Oh, I'm not expecting anyone to do that.
I mean, if my job was a streamer, I would definitely do it, honestly. But I'm good. I think this is the perfect way to end this Monster Hunter game. Fun tent. My tent go up. Graphic items. Sparking 0. That game. What a great game.
I'm looking forward to a new adventure.
I want to get these characters, but I don't want to spend money.
Yeah.
Fucking hate these kind of games. Oh my god. That yellow card is better land in that spot. Oh my god.
Hot rod diggity dog!
Playing where? Oh, Goofy. Oh my god, yes. We got Goofy.
Alrighty.
Gotta get Donald Duck.
Let's gear up for some hot rod diggity dog! Mickey Mouse, at your service!
Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee!
I'll be faster than a... I'm ready. I rotated my tires and everything.
I'm all warmed up and ready to go!
New offer available. Get out of here. My god. Where I can't even do this because I don't have these characters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, man. I can't even use these, bro. I'm not trying to spend $59.99 in some shit, bro. No. Oh my god, go to the middle! Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? I can't do this. I'm not trying to spend real money. Oh my god. I don't even have the Toy Story character. That sucks. it died to the monster.
Oh my. Is everyone watching? I hope Philippe doesn't get jealous.
Oh my god! Crazy. Get out of the way. What's her name? Jack Skeleton. Oh, tree or something? Oh yeah.
This will make the most wonderful story.
Yes, Sally. Lady Lightbug from The Incredibles.
Not gonna lie, I don't even think I know or remember that character.
Neither did I. I did not know.
I hope I get to visit new places. I'll try my best.
Time to go to work.
Nice upholstery on this chariot. I've read about this vehicle. It's quite fascinating.
Yes, it is quite fascinating. Yep, Dr. Barber.
That's terrible. How dare you?
we got dash. Let's go.
Bet you can't catch me! Check me out! I'm really good at hero stuff.
I feel like his voice is different.
I don't know if they actually change it.
Going fast to find who I am. I love this suit. Wicked cool. A new outfit? Sweet. Sweet.
Frozone! Oh!
I'm really good at hero stuff.
Save the world!
Let's gear up for some fun.
Big doing going on, huh?
No! That's so expensive. Buzz Lightyear. Nice.
I'm ready for an adventure if you are. I'm ready.
Alright.
I've read about this vehicle.
I can do
Quite
this.
fascinating.
This is my black code.
Try and keep up.
Oh, you can tell these guys. Throw money on this guy.
Or they've been playing for a very long time.
I doubt it.
I have mixed feelings about this remake. Make a man out of you? From Mulan? Like, when in the training montage?
I don't remember.
I mean, you're listening to a remix of it. So.
I didn't know it was a remix of that song.
Well, like I'm listening to it. I'm like, yeah, that's just that song. I don't think this version of the song.
This song was never. You know what's in the game? Freaking let it go. That song was.
Sounds like a certain situation in Kingdom Hearts 1, I think it is? Or is it 2? I think it's 1. In Little Mermaid world. But yeah, you had to. So if you messed up that rhythm game at all, time to listen to the song again.
Oh god. I'm rather fine with that than just like not be able to skip Let It Go for the first time when you boot up the game. And then freaking Square was like, we'll give a patch notes and then you guys can skip the song. I'm like, fuck you. Could have done that since launch day. Making me listen to that whole entire song. Raccoon from The Incredibles.
Oh yeah. The raccoon had a whole little thing with Jack Jack.
Oh. I did not remember. What was that?
I think it was one of those like shorts that like supplement the movie. Like, I think it was one of those times where it's like it's supposed to be that. No. It was either in Incredibles 2 or Incredibles 2 continued the story where, because I know in the first one he was messing with the babysitter or by accident.
Yeah.
I think it was in 2. I could be wrong, but I remember at one point Jack Jack very specifically had a fight with a raccoon.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm ready.
Wait, games?
Cogsworth could keep track of my times.
Don't let me down, guys. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, the game looks alright.
Yeah, the only good thing is just track design. Everything else is like fucking horrible.
Basically too greedy.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
A modern Disney, got it.
Yeah. Boy, I'm not paying. I'm not spending over $300 just to get that fucking game.
Hercule?
Yeah!
Not Hercules, Hercule.
Let's go! Let's go, my teammates. I can't be no one carrying. Let's go. Too easy.
Imagine that.
If one of your teammates had been last, it would have been over.
And if it was Mario Kart, that's a whole different story. I would never get first place. Especially all these crazy ass blue shells and red shells and crazy ass.
No, there's ways to dodge them.
That's true.
Can we race now? A new outfit? Sweet! I'll do my best, and my best is super fast! I call Flash's cart!
Switching to pursuit.
Don't anybody hold back! I don't even have my license!
Wait. Well, that, at some point, I can just tell based on the music. Well, cause like. Okay, yep. It's one step. Or is it one step ahead? Yeah, whatever. I think every song in this is a remix. I mean, it's not bad. It just, some of these are really weird to hear in this format. Because it's kind of weird to imagine them saying street rat in the middle of this background music. Are the shards specifically for the character, or are they?
Oh, it's better than I even imagined.
Shards are for characters you have to get in order to. Pretty much.
I guess my mind was like, if you use shards on one character, if it be SOL for another character.
Yeah. Well, I think it's one of these games where like progression is like super long. So like, unless you want to pay money to get a max like stats character, and I'm not gonna do that. No, there's a max stats. Elsa from Frozen. I'm not spending $59.99 for that shit. No. No. I'm not spending that kind of money. That shit is too greedy. No, no, no. No way. But yeah, I'm not trying to spend money on like that's like this is crazy. Like $19.99. I'm not spending that. Yeah, I think that's all the content. Yeah, this is yeah. Holy shit. But yeah. Yeah, Chris, what you been doing? Playing Poke Farm?
Yeah.
Something?
Yes and no.
Yes and no?
Peeking in on it every now and then, watching you, doing it, browsing some other stuff.
Yeah. Be like that. It'd be like that.
So basically nothing, no one thing exclusively right now.
For what?
Just in general, I'm not doing any one specific thing. I'm doing like a handful of things, kind of cycling between them.
You're not gonna like find time to beat two of the Monster Hunter games that you have not beat yet? I remember you guys stopped doing this whole play together, Walking Dead.
Well, there were a handful of reasons for that one.
I forgot, was it because you guys did not really care?
Well, one thing was having or wanting to do it with Alice, me, and Jake.
I think Jake honestly just gave up already.
What?
He literally, I could see it. He literally just gave up already.
Well, yeah. I'm also not going to buy the game because I'm not the one who owned it.
That is true. But, yeah. Jake gave up already. Alice, I don't know if we'll be able to see that guy anymore. He's in his own country now already, so.
I thought I remembered him saying he was like,
Yeah.
like trying to think about or look into ways to potentially visit or come back or whatever.
Really?
I don't remember for sure.
No. Hey man, I mean, if he's gonna do that, then that's good for him.
I mean, he'll occasionally pop in when Ish and everyone else are hanging out, so.
Really? He usually. You guys see him only if he jumps on League?
Not League, just the Discord server.
Really? How good is his How good is it from here to him?
Well, he also doesn't usually stick around for very long.
Right, but how was it though? How was it though? If he, since he was
I mean, we haven't played anything.
No, I meant like how was his connection on VC, not the game. PC itself? Was his mic lagging?
It's hard.
Was he...
I mean, I don't remember anything super detrimental, but it
Oh, okay,
also
so
wasn't
that...
necessarily. It wasn't like great, but it wasn't the worst thing ever either.
Oh, okay, so it's in the middle. That means it's fine. It's okay.
Well,
It's an
like
okay
you can talk, but like if things get too like if you need constant like immediate information, it might be a little harder.
Yeah. So it's an okay connection for him. That's good enough. That's good.
Well, it's also been a little bit since I've actually seen him pop in.
Yeah.
So remembering the specifics, because it's usually, hey, and then like talk for a little bit, and then, all right, see ya.
Right. But if it's like between the middle, that means it's an okay connection signal. But I do know that playing Fighting Games from America to Africa is gonna be, it's actually pretty bad.
That's a whole separate thing.
Right. Well, maybe rollback can save you. I mean, if he does try to one day come visit us here, that'd be cool. Don't know if he's gonna eventually move out to here though. Don't know. Because I know he had to help pay rent, so and then that's the last time. That was the last
I
time.
mean, last I knew, you did.
Yeah. That was the last time I've seen him in living here. So. But yeah. Other than that, yeah. At least he's doing fine, that's all. I mean, at least he has a PS4, so he'll have some fun playing some games. Oh my God, Chris, you gotta tell me the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's in this game.
What?
You gotta tell me the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's, man.
Wait, why me?
I heard word from the street is that you know a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's, you know.
I mean, yes and no. Like, I knew like the general plot up to a certain point, but there's a lot of side content that I don't know.
Oh my God, I remember I have this game on Switch. I have this game on Switch. I was the only one that pre-ordered on Switch because it never came on PS5 on the same day it came out on the Switch. Yes, this is when you gotta find Nezuko. Did it have a physical release? Let's find out. Let's go to GameStop. Ooh, do want to get split fiction though, but that game is only good for like 2 players. Man, I gotta get Demon Slayer here in the Comedy Chronicles 2. Yeah, it never had a physical release. Oh, it did? Okay, good. Oh my, it had a physical release. Like, come on now. But I had this game on the Switch. And it's literally just Mario Party. But yeah. Why not just give us like Shonen Jump Mario Party? That would be cool. That would be sick, you know? Give us some like, or you just give us like crossover anime but Mario Party game mode, you know what I'm saying? Have developers, hear me out. I want you to add High School DxD, alright? I want you to add Railgun, alright? Magical Index Railgun, alright? Dragon Ball, you know, Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball. Come on now. Black Butler. Blue Lock. Monsters and Interviewers. My Hero. Attack on Titan. You know, Final Fantasy. Like, give us some, like, I don't know, make something. Or just give us a Yakuza Mario Party. There you go. Sega, make a Mario Party. Make your take on Mario Party but Yakuza characters. And go crazy on it. Go crazy. And I have it where if you step on the freaking spot, Kiryu is gonna beat your ass. And you're gonna lose 10,000 money. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Sega. So let's say Chris goes on the spot, right? I need Majima to backstab him, his character, and he loses like, I don't know, Dragon Stars or something. I don't know.
This is not an emergency drill.
Let's run! It's gonna blow!
Something is happening to the mutants we know. And to the new ones that recently arrived.
I lost all impulse control.
Could there be something in the water making you crazy?
Some kind of organic protein.
What the
Who
heck
is
are
behind
these?
this?
They're behind.
Only the Ninja Turtles can find out and fix this.
Yeah, so about that clearly evil plan.
No.
Yeah, that's what this visual.
Well, I'm more so thinking like some of the character, like
This is an
the human
adventure like
face
they've
earlier
never faced before.
is about as weird looking as the
They'll
mutants.
go all over the city. It might seem exhausting, but they're not alone.
Perfect timing. Race away.
And they have lots of pizza.
Why do they sometimes have hair?
Hair. Like, what do you mean? Like the Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
So, guys.
Hair. I don't see hair.
You're gonna have to scrub through because it was not consistent.
So we can find an image. Crap, we're gonna go with the trailer again. No!
This
Alright.
is not an emergency.
So, which part was it? In the middle?
Something in the water.
Well, there was one kind of towards.
Something in the.
Like this one? Like Donatello's face up? Right here?
No.
And to the new ones that recently arrived.
I lost
There was one
impulse control.
further towards the end, but
Could there be something in the water making you crazy?
Some kind of organic protein.
like that guy's face is just what?
Heck is that? Only the Ninja Turtles can find out and fix this.
Yeah, so about that clearly evil plan.
That one, these ones.
Oh, that part? Who the heck is that?
Only the Ninja Turtles can find out and fix this.
Like a little further.
Yeah, so about that clearly evil plan.
These ones.
So what hair are you talking about? Like, are you talking about the Ninja Turtles?
Oh wait, no. Wait, okay. You know what? Keep going, cause I just noticed that might be hats. But there was one later. Okay, yep. There it is.
So which hair are you talking about?
No, it at a because it was like a 1 second look. If you look at the top of the like helmet or hat or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Those 3 little ridges resemble hair.
You're talking about the helmet, right?
Yes. Now I see that it's not.
Oh.
But like when you're not looking super closely and then you see that for a brief moment and it is very close to their skin tone.
Yeah.
You're like, is that hair?
Oh, I see what you mean.
This is an adventure like they.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was like, hair? What? Ninja Turtles does not have hair.
Why do you think I was confused?
I think it's the new one. I believe so. This is the one with the 20 playable, like, online people. I believe so. Keep forgetting which one's the new SNK game.
何かがおかしい。
基本的に親切だよね。キリト君はこのメンバーが揃ってると圧勝だったね。届かなかったか。残念。
よかったら一緒に学校行こうか。
おはよう。助けて。忘れちゃってても違和感を覚えることはできるの？
Okay.
記憶や認識が変わる。私は副団長のアスナ。そのはずよね。痛い目に遭いたくなければおとなしく交際しなさい。もしかしてキリトたちは何か妙なことを体験した？
そもそもあんたは死んだはずなんだ。
ここではありえないことが起こったり、いないはずの人がいたりする可能性がある。
世界は僕によって統治されていなければならない。
自分が何をしてきたのか忘れたの？どうしたの？怖い顔。
僕はあなたに。そうだ、そうだった。俺とあんたはかつてこうして戦った。こん
な精神状態のままで戦えるの？言葉を費やす間に行動に移してはどうなのです？みんな死んだ。すぐに私も殺される。まさかあの人たちを手にかけたのは私が全部片付けてやる。ケーキ漬けに一発いっとくかい？
息を合わせるぞ。スイッチ。なあ、
この世界で死んだ人間は
Fractured daydream.
一体どうなると思う？
Let me look it up. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, there you go. Fractured Daydream. There we go. This is the new one. I had to remember.
リンクスタート。
新アドオンガラクシア。その機能は超高精度でお送りする過去のリプレイ。
じゃあ行こうか。
しかし大勢引き連れてきたもんだな、キリト。
どんな魔獣でもなんとかなりそうな気がするよ。
攻撃も回復もどっちも任せなさい。ちょっと邪魔よ。
なんだと？王に向かって失礼だぞ君。
どこまででも行けそうだね。
息を合わせるぞ。スイッチ。
私は夢や幻ではなくちゃんとここにいる。どうしてあなたがこんなところに？時間と空間を超えみんなを呼び集めたってことになるんだろ。
あ、もうどうにでもなる。
みんな俺を信じてもう少しだけ力を貸してくれるか。
It's like a multiverses SAO. Pull every character from each timeline and each arc. Alright, they just literally straight up took an idea off of like Marvel or some shit. Jeez. This game's been out since October last year. How much content has this been getting? Oh, never mind. I mean, there's some pretty decent, I'm not saying perfect, but there's some pretty okay SAO game. Let me search up SAO. No, I'm not gonna say SAO, let's just be more specific. Sword Online. Let me do my mic, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes. Sword Art Online.
I mean, you're not. I mean, it's not entirely wrong.
There you go. Alright, so this
I know there's a
one,
good number of them.
Hollow Realization. The pacing was good. It was pretty. It's one of those like, it's one of those niche like fast-paced hack and slash, JRPGs. So this was a solid one. This one I have not played yet, but they're just so like, this one, if I remember, I think this is the one you play the second game. Fatal Bolt, I played this one. This one was pretty fun. I wouldn't say it's terrible, but it was fun. Because it was just gun gale. I've never played Ace of World versus SAO, I'm gonna be real. But if I remember correctly, this SAO game was so slow, clunky, it didn't feel right. But I think if it wasn't for that clunkiness, slow pace gameplay feel, I think the gameplay pace would have been better. I think that's it. Yeah. I've never played this one. I'm not downloading a trial. You gotta, no, I'm not crazy. But yeah. That's all. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. Damn, Dimps made 8 fucking games. And this is the guys that made Xenoverse 1 and 2. That's crazy. But yeah. But yeah, it's crazy. I want to play for like 1 hour. So, how many hours did I play? Just making sure. Alright. But yeah. Yeah. That's all I can remember.
I don't really know much to begin with, so at least when it comes to the games.
I mean, they're alright. That's all I gotta say. They're okay. They're not terrible, but I think it's more like if you're like reasons. One, if you're a huge fan of the anime and the light novel, you will definitely play all SAO games. Two, if you're one of those people that don't feel the game at all and don't like the game, you're probably that person. And then three, it's more like, is this SAO game good? Is Fatal Bullet good? Would you recommend me any good SAO game? If you're that person, then yeah, that's the third reason. But if you're a huge fan of the series, go ahead. Play it, as SAO, You see Kirito, you like Kirito, sure, He's not the best character, but, I think a lot of people can agree Kirito is not a lovable character.
I think the big thing with him is just
Spit it
there's
out.
not much to him.
Yeah.
Like, he's not bad, but like, it's like, oh, he does thing because he can, I guess.
Yeah. And you have Sung Jin Woo from Soul Loving, and people love him more than Kirito, so understandable. I don't blame you. I think people are gonna be so glad, like, if they don't see Kirito in any episode, they can be like, yeah, great episode, because I don't have to worry about Kirito in one fucking scene. And I'm like,
Ironically, Abridged Kirito is a more fleshed out character.
well, that's the thing, though. It's meant to be funny, and you're gonna like
Right,
it because it's
but
a
like,
bridge. Because it's a bridge. It's a bridge. It's like
right,
a
but like, even if like it's abridged and supposed to be funny, I don't think I'm fully caught up, but like what I have seen, like abridged Kirito actually has better reasons for what he's doing, and he actually has reasons to begin with.
Well, yeah.
Like, well, cause like, what was her name? The chick, well, the one who was in his party like really early before he became a solo player.
Are you talking about the chick that died in the mimic room? Where all her friends, her?
Yeah.
I forgot her name, but
like,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, what about her?
But like in the abridged, she like the memory of that event and her specifically haunts him.
Okay.
and like it gets brought up more than just, oh yeah, that's why I'm a solo player.
Yeah, Sachi. You mean Sachi? Yeah.
Yes.
It's kind
But,
of
like-
funny. It's hilarious because it's a parody. So I find it funny because it's like, yeah, I think people are gonna like parody Kirito more than the actual like original
Right,
source
but, like,
material.
I don't even think it's just the character's funny and everything. Because like, if he was a person in real life, you would hate him.
But he gets all the girls though. He has the Riz.
I mean,
He has all the girls.
literally in the abridged, the way him and Asuna get married are basically just like they're shouting at each other, and then basically they like I think they're both like one-upping each other or something, or like she's trying to push him to do something, and it's like it basically ends up where it's like it ends up like one of them shouts, "Then let's get married" or something like that,
Yeah.
and the other one's like, "Yes," and in that moment they're both like the one who said yes is like, "Why did you say that?" Like they're both just like confused why they even said it. Whereas in the show, it's just like, yeah, it's happening. Okay.
I mean, like, I can understand where people are coming from. I would say that you could just blame on the author that wrote how he is.
I mean,
As a character.
yeah.
I would say, yes, the author. I don't know if he was like high or he was smoking or I don't know.
I thought I remembered hearing that SAO was one of, I think it was like one of the earlier things they did, and then also is basically a power fantasy.
Yeah. Well, the thing about Kirito is like, if he's like, cause he's like, the thing is like he's like he was written to be like a fucking boring. He's like shallow. He's overpowered. I hate when people say, "Oh, he's overpowered." I'm like, bro, who cares? Like, you have Sung Jin Woo who's fucking overpowered Soul Leveling. Like, I don't really care about the OP shit. Like, who cares? Like,
He's the one from Solo Leveling.
yeah, he's from Soul Leveling. Like, he's OP. Like,
I'll be honest, I only know everything I know about that
yeah,
is from the YouTube clips.
yeah.
For
Don't tell me you're the one that watches the Sister Riz, huh? Sister Soul Leveling, huh?
Sister Leveling.
Yeah,
Abridged.
Sister Leveling, right?
It's
But
just, as far as I can tell, it's just an abridged.
Yeah, Forbidden Riz, man. Minors and
But like
that abridged episode where he was like, "Hold on, let me check you." He's like, "Nani? Forbidden Riz? Minors? Sisters?" And then Sunjin was like, "No, wait, let me explain." And he was like, "Get the hell out." But anyways, like I said, like back to Kirito, I can see why people hate him. Like he's boring, he's overpowered, he has harem, he's shallow, he's boring.
He doesn't really change.
Yeah, I can understand.
Like the only time he really changes is his trauma.
Yeah.
Like the very
Like,
beginning.
Like, the only thing that was him acting differently was when Eugene dies, and then he's like, he goes in potato mode. So he's not that part, he doesn't become like that boring, overpowered, shallow fucking character that people hate him throughout like season 1 and something like that. That's when his person wasn't like how he is, how people hate him. Cause like in that arc, he became potato mode. And then yeah. And then I think a couple more episodes like that, he comes back being himself again, and he's like the overpower that people fucking hate. So it's like, yeah.
Well, like, I guess to put it simply, I've seen up to about the end of Gun Gale.
No.
And so anything after that, I've pretty much only heard about with like commercials and like potentially you guys mentioning things or like random stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
But like I don't actually know story-wise that much past. Well, no, Mother's Rosaria I think is about as far as I know.
I mean, do you care about spoilers?
I mean,
be honest, do you care about spoilers? Because I don't want to.
At this point, I don't even know how much I care about the show.
So you don't really care about SAO spoilers, right?
Probably not. And even if I do look, I have so many other anime to watch instead.
Yeah. So Mother Rosario, it's she meets these.
Like I think that's as far as I've gone, because that's the one with Asuna.
Yeah.
Fighting that one girl who's like terminally ill.
Yeah. She died because she's terminally ill.
Yeah, that's like as far as I know.
Yeah. And so they had like a sparring match, if I remember. And then she joins their party. And then that's pretty much the whole story. And then,
right. Like anything after that, I don't know.
Right. And then I think they had like one more sparring match before she dies. And then when she dies, Asuna learns the I think the skill called Mother Rosario.
Right.
And that's it. And
right,
that's
and I don't.
And that's the. I'm gonna be honest. It's the only arc that people love because Kirito is not part of that arc throughout the whole.
I think another part of it is that anytime Kirito is involved, everyone else is worthless.
That's the funny thing. It's like, oh no, Kirito's gonna be this new arc. I fucking hated. And then when it's just Asuna and the waifus and Kirito's buddy, people are like, yeah, I love this arc. I'm like, you guys are funny as hell.
Well, no, like the characters themselves, like when they're on their left to their own, abilities, like they can actually get stuff done.
Right.
But if Kirito's gonna come into the arc, then they're basically relegated to side characters that can do nothing.
Yeah, because Kirito is the only part of him that's OP. Out of the ball. Like Asuna's not OP. Like, no.
But for what reason do you need to make everyone else basically worthless? I mean, like,
I don't know, man. It's one of those like anime shows where it's like main guy is OP. You thought this side chick was OP and she wouldn't have any trouble fighting a villain. But main guy OP comes in, save the day, I guess. I don't know.
like, yeah, for me, it's just I like it if more than just the main character. Or I like it if more than just the main character is actually like doing something,
Talking about like
like
Asuna
doing
and them?
something useful.
You talking about like Asuna and them?
Yeah, like
They
like
have they can do something useful.
right. But if Kirito is involved, they basically can't do anything.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like a fight scene where Kirito and his party members are in the fight, and there's this tough ass antagonist, and
His party members are just getting like flung off to the side, and Kirito can
and so,
actually fight.
And like before the beginning of fight, the match starts, and they start bowing to the death, and then you have like I think like 3 minutes in, you have like Asuna having trouble with this dude with a smirky smile saying ha 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 Shine, and then like Kirito sees her like a good reaction and dashes fast at them, and then fucking saves her, and then I think I don't know. I mean, does that throw you off or something?
Well, like
I don't
the
know.
kind of comparison I guess I'm trying to get at is like if you took the Tournament of Power
Yeah.
from Dragon Ball and made it so um literally anytime someone from the main cast was on screen,
Yeah.
they were just getting the crap beat out of them until Goku, and Goku just did everything.
Well, here's the thing about Tournament of Power is that the power scaling sucks.
Well, yes,
And Jiren
but
was able to one-man army everybody, including Goku, and like it takes so much fucking episodes until Jiren gets nerfed, and then he loses to Goku, Frieza, and Android 17 from Super, and it's like, yeah.
But my point is, now imagine going through that entire arc, and you have all of the universes, and like Goku's the only one who can take anyone out.
Oh.
That's the comparison I'm trying to make. Like, if you didn't,
Oh, so
if
you're comparing Kirito as Goku, right?
in this scenario, but like I'm also taking like what I'm not saying that this is what happened in the Tournament of Power. I'm saying put the Tournament of Power to the extreme where like Krillin just like let's say Krillin just gets like smacked off the arena immediately.
It's eliminated, yeah.
Gohan can't even take one person down.
Yeah.
Piccolo does nothing. Like
yeah, so it pretty much your explanation is pretty much what a jobber is. Pretty much.
Right. So like
it's the hype up, it's hyping up the overpowered character.
But like the thing is pretty much everyone in SAO becomes a jobber when Kirito is involved.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
But when Kirito is not involved, they're actually competent.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Cause like
Asuna
is literally like at the time they meet, like one of the or not meet, but like at the time they actually start interacting more, like she's one of the top players of SAO. And after that first arc, it's like, where does that go?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you're expecting her to be something after the first game arc, don't expect
the second one, at least for that, kind of made sense because she was locked away in a cage.
Yeah. The second one, she couldn't do shit because
like
the guy that kidnapped her knows who they are. Like he already knew who Kirito is, and then Kirito had to fucking kill him. Like he had to kill him. Like he can't. Like the guy had murder intentions. He wanted to kill Kirito because he wanted Asuna to himself. And so, And so people look at it as like he's like, I'm not gonna say in the stream, but it's the R word. And people, that's the reason why. That's why I was mentioning the R word when it comes to that arc, because that's what people kind of just did not like that arc, because they were like, oh, why the fuck did you shove us this term?
I mean, that arc also has other issues, like the whole.
And trust me, SAO villains are pretty trash. Their writings are trash. Let's be honest.
Like,
SAO's villains are not well written. It's let's just be honest here. Like,
so I liked the beginning of SAO, and then the end felt rushed.
yeah, it actually felt rushed. The first
And
game
then
felt rushed.
yeah, it felt rushed, and then Alfheim, that started with an interesting premise, and then very quickly devolved into this is just really weird in so many ways.
It became very weird. And so it was not the best.
And then
arc.
Gun Gale started out pretty interesting.
Yeah,
and like
honestly, Gun Gale was not a terrible arc. It was not terrible.
Right. Like, I think Gun Gale was the most consistent, like, of the first 3 arcs, Gun Gale was the most consistently, like, consistent quality.
Right. Because the thing is that people thought that the Ironclad 24 episodes, people thought it was going to be that whole first season of 24 total episodes, but then they hit us with 12 episodes of the first game and then 12 episodes of the second game. So I think the thing is, people were expecting the anime to give us more of that world building, because we don't even know what the heck was happening during those level floors, right? So
yeah, we know nothing about what happened from.
So it skipped the entire floors up to the point where we get to the finale.
And the finale wasn't even like
no, because then you realize you're like, wow, Kirito is that broken, he doesn't die. And so it's like he didn't even die at all, because when you die, right, you die in your sleep, but Kirito did not die. Same goes to Asuna. So it's like, plus Kirito had plot armor, so he was able to defeat the guy who created the game, because he's the guy with the red armor with good with strong ass stats, and Kirito was able to beat it because Asuna's little spirit thingy.
And it's like, well, like, also the fact that it's just like, oh, hey, we have, like, how many floors did they have to go?
100.
Well, no, like,
floors.
I'm talking, like, where were they? Oh, like, what floor were they on?
If I remember, I think between 10 and 20. I don't remember. This show was like 10 years ago. But then, like, further down the line, people realized that it just became a harem. And so people hated that. So I don't know about you, but people did hate because
I don't mind harems if
people only hated harem because of Kirito.
Like,
not his male buddy, but Kirito himself.
Right.
So that's the reason why people hate harem because in that show, because of Kirito. Because 1, he has Asuna. 2, he has Shion, and 3, he has his non-blood related cousin. That's also an add plus to his harem. And then he meets Alice from the Alicization arc, so that's more girls. And so it's like people just got tired of it, of his character. And so it's like people are just like, stop throwing harems, Stop like creating more harems with Kirito if you just fucking hate him. Like, that's why people would like an episode where they're not jobbers and no Kirito is in the fucking like screen time. Like, I bet you, when a new episode comes out, people see Kirito, they're like, oh my god, I hope we don't see him in episode 2 throughout, like, episode 12, whatever, right? And then, boom, he's not, like, in any of those episodes. And then that makes people more relieved because people don't want to see his teammates to be jobbers. Like, people want to see, I guess, Asuna do some cool shit. But I mean, you can't get what you want, so it's like...
The way I see it is, with harem in general, not just SAO, I don't mind it if the characters are still, like, written about how they were before.
Yeah.
Like, like, there's also a situation where it's like, oh, everyone just like actually has a fairly close relationship with each other too.
Yeah.
Or like even, but like as long as they don't make their entire relevance tied to the harem protagonist.
Yeah.
And they are not completely helpless unless that was their character to begin with.
Yeah.
Then it's okay. But like there's so many times where a harem devolves into, oh, you're so great, I'm gonna keep following you.
Yeah.
And then the harem just they'll beat him up for being remotely, or like seeing anything remotely sexual for anyone.
Yeah. No, like here's the thing, is like Kirito doesn't do anything with those waifus, right?
No.
It's just that it just adds it onto his harem for some reason.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, in general, most of the time when it comes to harems, they basically devolve into they're all about the protagonist, and they're only there to look pretty and get into risque situations, and then and then get embarrassed and either run away or punch them for happening to be there at the wrong time.
Right. Like there are a lot of shows that can do a better job at the genre of harem. Like, don't get me wrong. Like honestly, for me, is like I respect all genre. Like, I don't mind harem. It's just that I can understand why people hate harem in general. It's just not their thing. But like, if you watch the show, like, you can't just like. You're not Jesus, you're not God, you're not gonna be like, oh my god, this harem scene is gonna happen, right? It's like a new episode comes out, you're not gonna expect a scene to be a harem scene, you know? It's like, you just gotta keep watching it, and then if you hate the harem, then it's really up to you if you wanna like stop watching this show and move on to a different show. Like, if you hate harem in general, watch a show like Dragon Ball, Bleach, Naruto. Like, watch something that involves with fighting, Baki. You know, there's so many shows that you can watch that are not harem. Like, there's a thing called filtered category. Pick something that's not harem. There you go.
The biggest problems I tend to have aren't exclusive to harem. It seems to be really weird decisions and tropes. Like, the tsundere isn't just like not showing their affection and being rough. The tsundere is, you are You are trash. You are worthless. Why would I even like you? Get away from me. I'm gonna punch you out the window.
I mean, that's what tsundere is. It's
Nah, that's not what it means.
But that's
Like,
what
that is
tsundere
the
is.
extreme, and I don't like the extreme.
Yeah, I get it, but it's still considered tsundere. You know that, right? Like it don't matter if it's extreme. It's still gonna be considered as tsundere. You know.
But like, there are some tsunderes I like, but there are too many of them that lean too far.
I'm sorry, Chris. You're gonna have to endure it. I'm sorry. Whether you don't like extreme tsundere, you have to endure it. I'm sorry.
But that's the thing. Most romance scenarios have at least one.
Right.
And it most of the time makes me hate them. Like, not the show, but that character.
I mean, what do you expect? I mean, do you expect this character to not be extreme tsundere, but you end up learn that this character is extreme tsundere after like first episode?
Well, like, what is it? Is it? Yeah, Minami Shimada from Baka and Test.
Yeah.
She is definitely a tsundere.
Yeah.
And she does like yell at the main character, but first off, the main character is straight up an idiot. Like, everyone gets upset with him at one point or another for different reasons.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, the reason she likes him is when she first came to the country, she couldn't, or like, he made an effort to try and like learn what he thought was her native language to talk with her.
Yeah.
And like, you see moments like that, and you can go, oh, it makes perfect sense why someone might feel an attachment to them.
Right.
And like, she also just has the characterization throughout the entire show of being more of a tomboy.
Yeah.
So like, I can get past the occasional like messing with him because it's not out of place for either of them, and it's not extreme.
Right. Yeah. I know what you mean.
And like, I guess when most shows don't have that most of these shows don't have a situation where it's like, oh, this very clear situation is why I like you. Most shows are just, hey, you're cute.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand from your point about extreme tsundere. Understandable. I think it's mostly if people are into that, like, kind of extreme tsundere, then those type of extreme tsundere is for those people that are into it.
Yeah. I also don't really like the extreme perverts.
Right. Yeah, because in your case, it's like very annoying and abusive.
Well, I'm not talking about the ones where they're punching the person for seeing it. I'm talking like,
yeah, I mentioned it because you.
I'm talking like Mineta.
Right, I'm saying like you don't like extreme tsundere, so that's why I mentioned abusive and annoying to watch and hear.
Yeah.
I can understand that, yes, but
That's right.
some people, there are people that are into that. So, yeah.
Like, I think Roshi is about as far as I would go with like the perverted character.
Uh-huh.
Cause like, yeah, he's definitely a pervert and he does questionable things often enough.
Yeah.
But he also does have legitimate like wisdom
Hmm.
and like he basically uses, or a lot of times people use that lewdness to essentially motivate him to like train them or something
Yeah,
along those
yeah.
lines.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
For sure, yeah.
they definitely could tone him down and he'd still be fine though.
Yeah, for sure.
Mineta,
Shimonetta, you don't want to.
no,
You
just
don't want.
Mineta from
Oh.
My Hero. The sticky, the purple sticky boy.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That
Yeah,
that that kid needs to be on the watch list. No,
like
uh, 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 uh.
he is, if you made Roshi a kid and ma-
Roshi would definitely be proud of that boy.
I don't know.
100%.
I feel like even he would be
100%. Just transport him to the Dragon Ball world and have him as Master Roshi. Do some deeds for Master Roshi. Be like, hey, I need you to collect this you know, pure innocent magazine, or scout some pure innocent girls or something. Take a picture or something. Bring it to me, you know.
it could be nostalgia, but I feel like even Roshi is
I
not
mean,
quite so extreme.
Roshi has some morals.
Yeah.
Right? He has morals. He's not like 100% like going full pervert mode, right?
Right.
There are times where he can't stop himself, you know.
Right. And like
He can't stop himself, so he does have some pure morals.
most of the time I just kind of viewed it as like if the moment presented itself, he would take advantage of it,
Yeah.
but he wouldn't like uh he wouldn't like specifically
Yeah, for sure.
like stare, like basically go, hey, come into my room and look at look at
Yeah.
uh, everything I have, and then
Yeah.
like laugh and smile with a really creepy undertone.
Yeah.
Like Roshi's like perverted laugh is more uh like dirty minded, but not like I'm going to rape you minded.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although you did say you were streaming, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that at all.
No.
I mean, I would have figured you'd stop streaming after not playing a game for this long.
No. Well, what's funny is because Kang and Mary doesn't know that when they talk about personal things, I'm on stream. When she talks about her coworker,
I mean, you're not always, but
it's on. Yeah, I like when she has TED Talk, like it's on my stream, and so I'm like focusing on the game, and I haven't mute the Discord audio thing on OBS, so it's like you can actually hear her talk about her Brandon EX on stream. So they both don't know that I'm like streaming. Mary doesn't know. I should definitely mute it because they do say the like the PDF thingy. So, we'll see. But yeah. Oh wow, it's 3:11. Holy shit. I'm not.
Yeah, that's another part of the reason why I'm like, why are you still streaming?
I'm not even tired, but I should get some sleep. Yeah. Well, Chris, I guess we both need to get some sleep, but I will talk to you next time. It was fun talking about why people hate Kirito and extreme tsundere. But
I know I brought that last one up before.
yeah, but I mean, I get what you're trying to say. I get you. I mean, like, I think a perfect character that you hate extreme tsundere is Area Scarlet of the bullet. I remember we boot up
I
the
vaguely
first.
remember.
It's like her with the freaking guns, high schooler, and every
Like I
time
said,
every time like the
vaguely.
male character changes his personality, it's only because like her thing is like on him, and then that's pretty much it. And so I think she's one of those characters that you might not like it because she's like super annoying and she's a tsundere, yes. So I remember you really did mention why you don't like her being annoying as a tsundere. But yeah, all right, Chris. I am going to get off. I'll see you next time, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Night.
Night. Alright, y'all. I am done streaming. I'm streaming for 5 hours. I need to get some sleep. I work in about fucking 3 hours, dude. Holy crap. I need to really stop staying up late because I have work in 3 hours. But my boss said that if I'm like super tired, I can come in whenever. So, if I do end up being tired before 6, I'll probably come in a bit late. But I need to actually stop staying up way too late. Until 3, because today is Monday, so I need to really get off. So, alright guys, I'm gonna get off here. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Me and Chris, we just got off Discord, so I'm gonna get off right now. So this is your man cultured Genevieve Senpai here. FateHimEtsuMilySuzume signing out. Peace. Love you guys as always. Chris thought I stopped streaming. I was still streaming, but anyways, love you guys. Hope you guys enjoy our conversation about tsundere, extreme tsundere, and why people hate SAO Kirito in general. But other than that, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace. Love you guys. Take care, y'all, and have a good night and have a good rest. Alright, y'all. Johnny. Oh, King Jilu, my fault, dude. I was too busy. Let me see. Is he on? Oh, he's not in chat. Hold on, guys. I was gonna end the stream. Let me read this guy. Are you running a base PS5 or Pro? And if base, how is the frame on performance? Does he mouse on her? I'm not sure. Alright, well, alright. Catch you guys next time, alright? Johnny.